Hello, greetings. Hello there. Greetings. Hello. How are we all doing this morning? Here it is. Thursday, which means I had the morning off. I've been working a little on the Genji overload, but I haven't finished it yet.
Are you chicken?
We'll work on it more tomorrow. See if we can get something working. But not done yet. We'll see. My plan might not work. I'm not sure yet. Will you be playing other stairs? Imminently. That's just sad. I got one group member, that's more than zero. It's up to you, of course. A week tomorrow, we get the start of Overwatch League again. Shanghai Dragons continuing their losing streak in the fourth match of the day. Yeah, we'll see.
I know who's been naughty.
Thanks for the follow. Tarix __. Welcome to the Grove. They've had a whole season's break to make sure that their losing streak stays intact by optimizing their team for that very purpose. I've played Overwatch since it came out. Tarix. Average of 12 hours a day. So yeah, that would make sense. I tend to do that with video games. I'll just play it until I get bored of it. And so far, I haven't got bored of Overwatch, so I'm still playing it. Been like, what, 2.5 years? I'm still playing. Has it been 2.5? Yeah, I think so. Oh,
I know who's been naughty.
16 months yeet.
Max Lerner! Oh look, that sub notification just worked and I haven't even touched the thing. Thanks very much for the 16 months in a row. That's really nice. I don't know how I lost my train of thought now. But yeah, thanks. Any idea if connecting pump to the offshore water pump would help? I don't know. I mean, if you want it to have water, connecting it to an offshore water pump is probably a good idea. As for pumping liquid, the pumps are usually to expedite the water transfer. And as far as I know, water, since it's an infinite source, you can't multiply it. I don't know. I haven't tried. Because it's usually filling up and emptying stuff. And since you can't empty the infinite water, I don't know. Japanese is not the easiest language to learn, no. Especially since there's multiple writing styles that all have their specific uses that are quite different to each other. That makes things more complicated. But yeah, if you want to pursue that goal and you follow it through, then that's an admirable thing to do, I suppose. Yeah, 3 Japanese alphabets. Yeah. Not the easiest. There are a lot of different approaches to learning Japanese. One of the approaches is just learn how to speak it first, and then figure out how the writing system works after that. Which is generally how kids would learn, right? They learn the speaking before the writing.
I will not waste this chance.
Alternatively, you can build them up together, although that might be a lot more confusing. I don't know. Using Duolingo? Okay. How are you finding that? Is that a good learning platform, do you think? Tree Bloy, Dave. Hey, Sticky Dog. One disadvantage of living in an English-speaking country, right, as its first language, is that you lack the inherent motivation to learn another language. You can perfectly, for your whole life, get away with speaking English 100% of the time, which is it's not good if you want to learn another language, because there's less incentive to do so. You can just be lazy and say, I don't really need to, so why bother? While if you're in a different country where English is not the first language, learning the most useful, most widespread language is a motivational cause, right? It's something that's very useful to do.
Stop the payload. Free.
Although Chinese is the most spoken language, it's not the most widely spread spoken language, right? The reason why Chinese is the most spoken language, because China is the most populous country in the world by quite a large margin, if you discount India, of course. India is catching up rather rapidly and will overtake them in a decade or two, I believe. So you can't get away with speaking Chinese in every country. Most countries don't speak it at all. But every country will be compatible with speaking English. You'll always be able to find an English speaker pretty easily in any country. Partially because at one point we owned a quarter of the globe, and therefore English was the language of trade over the entire globe. It benefited a lot of countries to learn English because it meant better facilitation of trade, and trade makes money, and money facilitates growth. So yeah, Spanish is fairly useful in a lot of places too.
Traveling to Numbani.
The Spaniards were pretty successful at colonization and conquest as well. Especially in the South American region. Yeah, French can be handy here and there. Yeah. Three core languages to speak, I guess, around the world would be English, most of all Spanish and French. And you've pretty much got most bases covered there. Oh. Good eatings. I'll knock you that way then.
5, 4, 3.
Gengo! Yes. That didn't really work out for you, did it, Junkrat? No one went through that door. I guess he blew it up just because he wanted to use it. You don't have to use it, I suppose. You could just throw down another one and the other one just magically vanishes. The future, where sometimes it's just gameplay. It has nothing to do with technology. Oh! Oh no. Oh, get out of there. Nano machines. I was deflecting both times. I'll take this again. Oh! What? I found it pretty easy to switch over to Genji without messing up too much. My Lucio time has remained where it is and has not moved at all. I haven't accidentally selected Lucio and ended up playing any time on him yet. Of course, now I've mentioned it, it might happen. Yeah, hopefully not, because his time is perfect the way it is right now. Let's put a load of stuff together with a load of junk. Oh, and nano machines. Yeah, seems good. Aww. Yeah, Animu. Anime is one of those driving forces between people learning Japanese. Definitely. The problem is, the way things are going, Japanese may end up a dead language if they don't fix their reproduction problem. Because the Japanese population is shrinking because they don't know how to have babies. Well, it's not that they don't know, it's that they can't be asked. They'd rather do other things. It's not appealing enough for them, so they don't do it very often. Young people would rather pursue a career than pursue a family. And that's a big problem, especially because the prevalence of the porn industry in Japan. It's huge. It's much more convenient to use that kind of stuff than pursue an actual relationship. It's just easier, so people choose to do that instead. And it's always a choice, right? It's always a choice between work and family, right? People make that choice everywhere in the world. The problem is that society is built in a way that prioritizes work over family, and makes it easy to get your sexual desires satisfied without having to resort to relationships.
I return to the fight.
The objective is mine.
Oh. There's a parcel for me. At a neighbor. Let's see if that's a parcel from Murka.
Enemies, we're out of time. Let's get this done.
Might be. Looks likely. Looks likely that's my parcel from Umax. Yeah, animus help a lot with that kind of stuff. You can learn extra words. So if you learn all the words that standard, you can then sort of pick up some slang here and there. With confirmation, of course. So, like 80 to 90% of the words you could learn just through traditional learning. And then the slang you could pick up by picking up the words that you don't recognize and then searching for them to see which ones are which. Because grammatical structure is something worth considering as well. Go get it. I don't want to do a BRB this close to the start of the stream now. Hey, avocado. Suppose I could do that. It won't take that long now, it's just next door. 5 minutes? Oh, okay. Well, I suppose I could. I'll fix my profile pic and then go collect that, because that may be my Lucy allows. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'll just be right back and see if that's them.
I know who's been naughty.
He will never notice.
Alright, I have returned. Thanks, Avocado, for 500 biddies that I noticed immediately. I have a parcel from USPS. From a Max Lerner. Wonder what it could be. Let's get my handy screwdriver. And have a look, eh? A little bit squashed in places, but Lucio's. Yeah. Nice. And a little Anna. Pop vinyl. Is it? Can it? Yeah, she can stand up fine on her own. That's good. Got a little bit squashed. But the bag is still sealed. Perfectly okay. So that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Did it come with a stand, Max? Because usually they do. Free album download. Yeah, I've already done that, mate. Got a little code. Take a pic of your receipt. Oh, so I can't get the loot boost because I don't have the receipt. Fair enough. Well, thanks, Max. That's yours. Yeah, they're basically just differently flavored Cheerios, which is fair enough. Sonic Vanilla artificially flavored. Oh yeah, that's nice. You can create your own Lucia skin on the back as well. You want to color it in. So yeah, that's neat. Anyway, back to the game. Anyone want to join in before I get back into quick play? Save the box, will do. Until I move to the land of the Lucios, and then I don't have to. Lucio land, yeah, indeed. No, the loot boost thing, it says submit each receipt separately and within 30 days of purchase. Last day to submit a receipt is 30th of January 2020. So we've actually got a full year on it. No, not this year, next year. Do I play on US servers? No, I play on European servers. I've got Sombra, May, Golden Gun. Yeah. Greetings.
I will put you in your place.
Yeah, I'll probably use them as a substitute for buying sweeties for now, until I'm out of them. I like to introduce my own source of few hundred calories every day.
Round 1. Capture.
I have a bit of a sweet tooth, so I like buying sweets. But candy for you Americans. But yeah, I'll substitute that for the cereal for now until I'm done with it. Just one huge tooth that's also sweet. Sebastian, Hanzo, Rissa Junkrat. I'm noticing a very glaring omission there, Sticky Dog.
Claim the objective.
I enjoy Genji. He's fun, but I'm shit. I'm just terrible at him. Oh, you killed yourself. I didn't have to do it at all. Oh no.
I need the objective. Anyone else want some? Get into position. Group up.
Yeah. I did, but I didn't mention that. Didn't mention that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I was about to get that. Don't know why I was choosing theirs and not ours, but oh well. You weren't watching at the correct times then, Avocado, because I did use it occasionally. It was just, it's one of those ultimates that doesn't feel very impactful, so I didn't really use it much.
Their weakness and claim the objective.
I don't think Blizzard did a very good job at emphasizing how powerful Larissa's ultimate is, because it can, like almost every ultimate in the game, it can win fights, right? But it doesn't feel like it. Yeah. And it's very, very team dependent as well. Like Sombra's EMP. It's very dependent on the team actually making the most of it. I'm not very useful at making the most of Genji's blade. I tend to waste it most of the time.
I will not waste this chance.
Yeah, I don't. The freeze and fire mechanics aren't quite very interactive.
Reality bends to my will. Do something!
I mean, in the end, they don't interact at all, right? You can set May's ice wall on fire, and it doesn't melt. Which is kind of stupid. Let's set this water on fire.
I return to the fight.
This will restore you. Teleport online.
First round.
What would I want Hero 30 to be?
Score 1-0.
I like the idea of Junker Queen, but I don't think we're getting her next. Because I can imagine Junker Queen being quite a fun hero to play. Very melee focused, but in a different way to Doomfist or Rhine or something like that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
Hey, Shauna.
Capture the objective.
Well, we are getting Echo this year at some point. Either July or November, I'd say. Probably July. July would be my guess for Echo.
Flow like water.
Yeah. Water does take a long time to heat up, but you can't set water on fire. That's the problem. Not through conventional means. The only way of setting water on fire would be to add something to it. And then it's no longer water, it's just a mixture. And then you're not burning the water, you're just burning the oil on top of the water. And then your water exposed to the heat will just evaporate.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
It is very ironic that water doesn't burn, because it's made out of two ingredients, both of which are extremely flammable gases.
Tactical visor is charging.
Hydrogen and oxygen. Hydrogen being the most volatile substance in the universe, because it reacts to just about anything. It's already burnt hydrogen. Yeah, pretty much. Only the vapors, yeah.
Bad guys, heads up.
Again.
Now show them.
This is gonna make you feel better.
Round 2. Score 1-1.
Game on.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
안녕.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Uh-oh.
One for my highlight reel.
I am ready.
Ow.
I'm staking my claim on the objective.
I got you.
Nothing's gonna stop.
I think May needs some nerfs, but why? You'd say that if you're a Genji main, because May counters Genji.
Everyone heal up.
Yeah, well, dumb people exist everywhere in the world. No matter what they're doing.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
The problem is sometimes it's very dangerous being dumb.
My ultimate is charging.
And another problem is a lot of dumb people don't bother to read signs or obey laws because they don't understand the reasons why. And that's the most dangerous part of it. They think the laws are just there to be an inconvenience, not for everyone's safety.
My ultimate is almost ready.
If Blizzard agree with that assessment, they'll do something about it. And if they don't, then they won't. Doesn't get counted at all? That's nonsense. She's a very short-range hero. Sure, she has a right-click that can go across the map and do 100% damage. But it's a projectile and it takes time to ramp up before it's unleashed.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Any long-range hero can deal with her before she becomes a problem. She's got 2 survival cooldowns, but they're cooldowns. She wastes them. She's very vulnerable. And she's thicker than the usual hero of the damage category, so she's easier to hit.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
And her only movement mechanic is a wall.
Do something. Come over here.
Join me. Warm up here.
Огонь по готовности. Yahi parambasta viktahe. Pathetic. game. Fire at will.
It's honey.
Triple kill.
Okay.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
If we see a lot of Mei used in Overwatch League, then there may be validity to your assertions. Because after all, the teams in Overwatch League will do whatever they can to give themselves the highest advantage to win. And if Mei is overpowered, as you say, they'll use Mei.
Gotcha.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Work to be done.
You could say that about a lot of heroes. A lot of heroes are good against unorganized teams. What makes Mei different? What's up, Melcher?
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
What's my career stats in all modes? I got 6,788 hours. 300 plus hours on 16 heroes. 150 plus on all the rest.
Avocados are useful and better than apples.
Can't even do a proper push-up. Got a lot of work to do.
Torres ahead! Not one of mine!
Fair enough. Guess you did. Oh, did I not update my level? Oh, it is up to date.
Enemy turret destroyed.
How's it going, SD? SDMSWC. How do I pronounce that?
Double kill.
The battle continues.
Yeah, I got my Lucios. Lucios!
Enemy turret ahead!
I am loving this.
Lucios.
Enemy
Lucios!
turret down! Clearly not on mine. Enemy turret ahead!
Look at most flank heroes. They do best against unorganized teams. Right? Unorganized
I
teams
know
will
who's been naughty.
do very poorly against a good flanker who just likes picking people off.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
We still need you. Heroes never die.
Why have my frame rate 20? Why have I got 30 FPS? I'm not on console. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Go back here. Oh, I still got this open. I should probably close that. Oh. Okay. Let's do this and then do this and then close that. There you go. I'm back up.
It's time.
We need to take out that
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the turret killed itself. The turret doesn't know how to not shooting reflecting Genji. Ugh. It's interesting because the word reflect and the word deflect mean slightly different things. Basically, if you use your E ability as Genji, right? Ability 2. It's called deflect. But if you're aiming at a hero, you're reflecting their projectiles at them, not deflecting. Because deflecting would imply you don't actually hit the person who threw the projectile. It's just diverting the projectiles elsewhere, right? Reflecting the projectile would mean going back to the sender. So it's only deflection when you're bad at aiming. Otherwise it's a reflex. You're from Korea. Okay. Neat. How long have you been into Overwatch? Why didn't they call Lucio O's boop loops? Because they didn't think of that. Or maybe they thought Lucio O's was better.
I know who's been naughty.
Listen to this, my idea to make our better. So you know in low ranks Moira is really strong but in high ranks she sucks because she hasn't high enough burst healing. So what about nerfing some heroes differently in different ranks, make Widow a bit stronger because she is really hard and Moira gets nerfed.
That would make things a whole lot more complicated in terms of balance. And how do you determine that in a game in quick play where you can get a mixture of bronzes,
who's been naughty.
Not
golds, plats, diamonds,
strong nerfs though.
and top 500s, right? You can get a whole mixture in quick play. How do you balance that properly? Someone stole my Genji.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder. Do not deviate from the plan, and victory will be ours.
If you think balancing is already difficult with all the heroes in the game, asking them to balance different ranks differently would make things even worse in terms of being able to keep things balanced. They're having a hard time as it is. That would just introduce more problems, not solve them. It would solve a few, but it would create more. And it would cause a lot of confusion as well in the player community. They'd be used to a hero doing one thing, or doing so much damage or so much healing, and then they go up a bit in rank, and then suddenly that hero is less effective. Doesn't feel good, right?
This
You don't want to make the game more confusing, because that makes it harder to understand and get good.
Sentry turret placed.
But yeah, thanks for the biddies there, Avocado. Ouch. I think the biggest problem in lower ranks is the existence of golden guns. That causes a lot of the problems in the lower ranks. That's why a lot of people in the lower ranks are there in the first place. If you solve the problem of golden guns one way or the other, I think competitive would improve a lot in the lower ranks. You'd get a lot less people that are just there for golden guns. More people that are there just to improve. Right? Just to get better, just to climb the ranks. Sure, you'd still get trolls. Naturally. They will always exist. But golden guns are a big problem. One that has not been addressed by Blizzard at all. Oof. Oops, that didn't go where I wanted it to. The hitbox on our turrets that interact with stuff is a bit larger than it appears, so you end up with turrets in places you don't want them.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh!
I am on fire.
Just ran into my ball. Alright, I'll take it.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
Don't need to do that right now. Zoop. No, my turret. My turret! Aw. Help me. Oh yeah.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Thank you. Oh. No, it's not. Oh no.
It's Hanu.
Referee is ready.
A momentary lapse.
A momentary lapse. Rip out all of your iron production, but why would you? Are you migrating it to drone production or base production or something?
Never die.
Optimizing land use? Well, I play Overwatch for about 12 hours a day.
Avocados are useful and better than apples.
I guess. I think Al just doesn't care about low ranks. If you aren't Al or top 500, Blizzard doesn't care about you.
No.
They only buff and nerf on top 500 and Al base balances.
They don't.
Reaper is destroying lower ranks. And not even all players like Al, so where is the point in investing 90% of the money into Al?
No, that's wrong. Blizzard have stated many a time that they care about, you know, all the player base, right? The top 500 people represent a tiny percentage of the community. It's not an easy task to balance around all ranks. It's not an easy task at all. You have to keep the game competitive while still being accessible for the lower ranks. And one thing to consider is that lower rank players are going to have a harder time countering anything because they're not as skilled at the game. Their understanding on how to play, how some heroes counter other heroes is going to be less, naturally, because they're a lower rank. The fact that a low rank player can't counter something is not Blizzard's fault. If a hero is a bit overpowered in lower ranks, it's because lower rank players have a harder time figuring out how to counter those heroes. They can be countered. They can. Making a hero easy to counter in lower ranks makes it useless in higher ranks, right? And you don't want to make some characters completely useless in higher ranks, but you still want them easily understandable in lower ranks. It's a difficult balance. It's not that they don't care, it's that it's hard to do, right? It's not a sort of very easy decision to make things balanced across all ranks. They can't just flip a switch and say, here you go, it's perfectly balanced now. That's not easy at all. Reaper's doing well right now because he's basically a lot of people are using him because a lot of lower ranks aren't used to Reaper around, so they're not used to having counter him. Over time, they will get more used to countering him, and he won't be as much of a problem. But in the short term, he will be more of a problem because people are less used to countering him and doing what they need to do to make sure he doesn't cause a problem. If Blizzard decide that they've overdone it on the self-healing, then they'll turn it down. But they have the stats. They have all the statistics about his win percentage, his kills per 10 minutes and all that kind of stuff. And they're always looking at that information
are useful and
to find out whether their balances are successful.
What about that they only invest 90% of their money into AL and not new heroes, etc.?
Do you have actual statistics to back that claim up? Because I doubt that's true. Sure, they invest a good amount of money in it, but what it does is bring a lot more attention into Overwatch, make Overwatch more money, so they can spend that money on developing the game as a whole. 90% of their money is probably completely inaccurate and not even close to the actual percentage.
Avocados are useful and better than apples.
They said that.
When? Do you have an actual source? Yeah, exactly, Max. Lower ranks don't know how to play the game as well as higher ranks. It's hard to understand a lower ranks perspective if you're a high ranking comp, because you understand how the game works. And you hear that Reaper dominates in the lower ranks, and you don't understand. And your perspective is, well, I know how to counter Reaper easily. It must be that he's overpowered, right? Because you know he's easy enough to counter, but if he's dominating, that means there's a problem there. Well, the problem is the player's skill, not the hero's balance. A lot of lower ranks complain about Bastion, but there's nothing wrong with Bastion.
I know who's been naughty.
Balance is connected to skill, yeah. Of course it is. Which is why it's a very difficult task to make sure the game is balanced across all skill levels. And yeah, sure, you can never achieve perfect balance because in the end there are people that struggle to even get past the 3-minute AFK timer that kicks you out the game if you haven't shot anyone in 3 minutes. There are people that are that low skill level, and for that kind of skill level, any hero that has any kind of auto aim would be completely overpowered. Right? So it's an impossible task to balance perfectly. You can't do it. You just have to balance in a way that's fairest to everybody and best for the game itself. Thanks for all the biddies though, Avgado. Let's see what you bought with the notification change.
Understood. Hi.
Didn't I change the biddy thing?
Let's see.
In Russia, game plays you. That's for 100 bits. Would you be able to sort that out, Taz? Do you know how? Have you played with the overlay? There's no magic wand that Blizzard can wave to make balance perfect. It's an ongoing process. And balance is something that's not static either. Even if the game stays exactly the same, meta shifts naturally. And what's strong now might not be strong later because of what people are generally playing.
I will
My
correct
ultimate
my
is
mistakes.
almost ready. The payload is on the way.
Depends on the Lucio and the Reaper, but yeah, distance is the best thing you can do against Reaper. Maintaining distance. The only hero that can move Reaper as well as Tharasa is good at doing that.
Hey, the payload stopped.
Ow. This Taz here.
Still much to be done.
My ultimate is charging.
I'll go up here. I think this is the first teleporter I've used this match. Okay, do you know how to change the sound file on the biddies? You got the sound files, right? Or did you wipe them all out? I thought you... Have you gotten them back, or do you still have them missing? I think you said you deleted them.
A momentary lapse.
Escorting the payload.
Well, Max could do that as well.
Heroes never die. My teleporter is online. Fire in the hole! Yahi param vastavika hai.
Let's do that.
Thank you. Securing the payload. Touch the payload.
Okay then. Guess we win that one. Rip this straight symmetrical past Genji. No chance. If you look at the hours difference, there's currently a 16-hour difference, so no chance of that. Sure, Symmetra will probably gain more time than usual when I'm doing a hero, because Genji is a very popular hero.
Traveling to Skya Industries. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Gonna meet your recruiting officer. You got a list of questions? Written down on a piece of paper? That's what I recommend. write all the questions down. Then you don't forget any because it's all written down.
He's just fine. Thank you for your concern.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
It is time to act.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Oh, chocolate mousse.
Objective A.
Much better.
Yeah, be sure to write stuff down. So, because it shows your seriousness about the whole thing, right? If you've come prepared. You should just have a few pieces of information with like questions and just your general thoughts about the whole thing as well. If you have answers to questions they're probably going to ask you as well. Helps just to write everything down, even if you don't use it. Ow. I find writing stuff down also helps bring out new ideas that you didn't even think you had, right? So it's an excellent way of figuring stuff out. Ouch. You think you changed it? You could do a test and see if it works. Ow. There should be a little bell in the bottom left of the overlay itself where you can trigger all the different types of notifications.
In Russia, game plays you.
Well, that works. Thanks, thanks Max now for the bits, and Taz for changing that sound effect for me. Now what you can do is go into the stream store in the redemptions and clear that one off.
This is not your time.
You rescued me again.
And then that's the whole process.
I am claiming the objective.
Oh no, I'm flying.
I'll show them.
60 seconds.
That's really good news, Marsha, that you managed to fix that. Streak for 10,000 steps a day is still counting. Nice.
The point is mine.
This is not your
I'm coming for you all.
Okay, cool. That works. Thanks, Taz. Overlay changing is easy. Yeah, easy enough once you know how to do it. And it's easy enough to figure it out if you don't. Hey, Nafilla. 18 days. Oh, nice. It's like 2.5 weeks. Oh dear, you seem to be dead, Torb.
Much better.
Yeah, that's good. The fact that they're all still there as well. it's a bit of a mess. That's the thing. It's like 5 or 6 pages of sound effects with no way of actually organizing them or filtering them in any way. That's one weakness of Stream Elements right now. Yeah, you've given yourself more focus, and that definitely helps, I'd say. There should be plenty of apps that do that for you, Marshall, but I don't know whether you can do it with the Fitbit app itself.
I will not falter.
Heroes never die.
My ultimate is charging.
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Hello. Nope. I'll take this, thank you. Oh, dead Diva Mech. Oh no. Have you still got that little Fitbit? Or have you upgraded it to something better? Malsha. It's interesting how you can claim the objective while still on the platform. The capture point, the capture like box includes the area where the platform moves.
I will not waste this chance.
You ordered it 3 weeks ago. What? Where did you order it from? Was it Amazon? Because Amazon will usually be able to tell you what's going on with it if it's not being delivered. It's like my the slow cooker ordered for my mum for Christmas ended up in France by mistake, and they had to ship it back again. But by that point, I'd already cancelled it and ordered another one. So, oof. The website, they were having a sale. It's probably yeah. I don't know. Sometimes sales like that, it'll take a while because they're shipping it from some weird location in the middle of nowhere. That takes a while. Yeah, I don't know how they ended up shipping it to France. It came from a DC in England, right? It came from a distribution center in England and ended up in France. How does that even happen? It was supposed to go from somewhere in England to somewhere else in England. How did it even end up on an international flight, I would assume, when it wasn't even meant for a different country?
Heroes never die.
Surely there's multiple people that would have handled this parcel and verified where it's going, but apparently not. It wasn't even a small item. It's not like it could have been, you know, sort of stuck to something else or inside a big box of parcels that was meant for an international destination. It was a slow cooker and some books. It's not a small package. How did that end up in France? I'd understand if it was like an SD card or something in a tiny envelope that might have got stuck to a box with some sellotape by mistake, right? But it wasn't anything like that. I don't know. I really don't know.
Play of the game.
I just don't understand how that happened.
Nerf this.
It's possible a lot of this stuff is automated and there was some kind of computer glitch. But surely there are people somewhere along the line that verify everything is where it should be. I suppose the only person that verified it wasn't where it should be was someone in France. So... I mean, there must be by this point a large amount of automation in Amazon distribution centers, but there has to be humans somewhere along the line. Hey, Poco. Can I play comp? Yes. Will I play comp? No. Don't like it. Yeah, exactly, Max. Exactly. And surely you'd have something in the system that automatically flags any anomalies, right? It says, hey, this package isn't where it should be. Please fix it. Yeah, I guess not. In the end, I ended up saving a little bit of money because I ended up buying one that was in a store a mile away from my house, and since I couldn't buy the more expensive model, I had to buy a cheaper model. So I ended up saving a bit of money. But it was still annoying. Crab Rave. Let's see, when are we getting that today? Are we getting that today? Probably not, by the looks of it, unless I sort of alter things somewhat. So... where the hell is Crab Rave even? I don't see it.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Crab Rave. If it is gonna fly, it's gonna be several hours away at least. Unless I change it. Ah, there it is.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's out of stream time if I leave it the way it is. Possibly. I do wonder if there's a way of making song requesting a thing within my playlist that just adjusts the order of the playlist. If there's a way of doing that, that would be something I could do. All right, see you, Moshe. There would of course be a cooldown, so it's not 100% Crab Rave. Hey, Syrian. Ouch. How am I today? Doing good. Doing good. Had the morning off. Did a bit of work on the Genji overlay, which is still working on that. That should be available, well, on the stream by Saturday's stream. I'm halfway done with it. I just need to do the second part, which is integrating it with my overlay. So I've got the basic animation down. I just need to make sure it's layered properly. So I'll need to go through each frame of the animation and determine what needs to be in front of me and what needs to be behind me, and create two different versions of the same animation, front and back. So yeah, that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Adam West. Hello. Yes. Twee boy. Want to see a huge blade? Okay, watch this. Okay, perfect. What I find interesting about this map is on this side we've got a massive chasm, right? With like a metal floor at the bottom. And then on the other side we have just a load of very cold water covered in ice, or at least partially. So they would have had to drain a lot of water to make this warehouse, right? Or whatever you want to call it. It would have been easier just to build everything above the water table, not partially below it. One would think.
Play of the game.
Why dig a load of stuff out and drain a lot of stuff when you don't have to, you know? You had that big math test that you were preparing for the last 3 weeks. How did that go? Yeah, if there was land there before, then just dig up. But digging is a slow process, and at least right now, quite expensive to do. You will get 85 plus out of 100. That's a really decent grade if that's the case. Sounds good. Meow, meow, meow. You want to see the so what I could do is show you the animation as it stands right now, that I'll integrate tomorrow. So here we go. I basically cut out his dragon blade just by itself, and if you look closely you can see Genji there, just not there in the negative space. But I won't have it going constantly. I'll introduce a delay between each one. I'm gonna manipulate it so it's more in front and back rather than just in front. So I'll figure out how to do that tomorrow.
Prepare for battle. Select your
But basically the plan is for me to cover where Genji is so you don't see him, and then the dragon going around. How I do that exactly, I'm not sure quite right now. The plan is, I think, to create two different versions of the GIF and create one for the front part and one for the back part, and then overlay them on top of each other, and it should be seamless. It's similar to what I did for Dave Yara, in which I had two of them
One hand gives,
at the same time,
the other takes away.
and masked them separately. So for that one, I didn't actually edit the GIFs itself. I just masked them in OBS. So I didn't have to go through and create each one individually. It would have been easy enough to do. Using GIMP, you can very easily edit a GIF and mask out a certain portion of it, because you can keep the selection active in every single layer and just flip between layers and hit delete on every single one, which is a very quick process. But because of the very dynamic nature of Genji's ultimate and the animation, the way it goes around a lot, it will be more complicated with Genji's ult than it was with Dave Yara, because Dave Yara was just a circle, and that was it. So it was easy enough to mask that out. I do have the all-star skin, yeah. You think of doing a skin change?
Again.
Surrender to my will.
Okay, Max. Sounds good. Hold out. I only have 2 golden guns since I stopped playing comp after season 5 and didn't really play it much anyway, because it's just not really my thing. So only 2. If Blizzard make golden guns obtainable outside of competitive, I'll probably end up with all of them, but not until then. Oh no, not Bob! No, not Bob! Aww. Why, what?
Bob, do something!
How am I so high level? Because I've played a lot. I play about 12 hours a day and have since launch. That's on average. Some days are a lot less, some are more. But on average it's been about 12 hours since launch.
Thank you. I'll capture this objective myself if I have to.
What does level 8000 look like? Exactly the same. Maximum portrait is earned at 2,991.
I know who's been naughty.
So any level above that will look identical.
0 to 1.
Lewis Gaming 0548. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I do appreciate you using your free month on me this month. Thank you.
Capture the objective.
I know who's been naughty.
Oh, choosing my skin, eh? All-star skin this time, it's secured. Alright, cool. I'll sort that out next match if I remember. Ooh, nice. No, Lucia, don't be silly. Get out of here.
I'm in the zone.
This will heal you.
Bam, 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 bam. Emote on the point. You're littering. Look at all that. Oh, it's gone. Look at all that paper on the floor that just vanished. It's the future. Littering is impossible because everything just vanishes after a while. Blame the nanomachines, I guess. They're just nanomachines going around clearing up all the litter, converting them into useful materials. Bullets, I guess. Right, that's how they end up with all these bullets. There's nanomachines just deconstructing all the rubbish that keeps lying around and converting them back into bullets and things like that. And then sort of silently delivering them to all these heroes that are then shooting each other again with the same bullets. Over and over, basically. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Convert it into power. No, convert it into bullets. You can't shoot people with power directly. You have to use a medium to deliver that power into someone else. A medium is oftentimes just some kind of projectiles, even if they're infinite speed projectiles, which is impossible, of course. Ow.
Thank you.
So that's essentially what hit scan is, infinite speed projectiles. Of course, in practice, you've got server latency to take into account. So it's not really infinite speed, even though technically, according to the game files, it doesn't take speed into account when calculating hits. So in theory, it is infinite speed.
Push on.
Round 2, 1.
It's just beams. It projects a beam.
Score 1-1.
From the shooter to wherever they're looking, and if any heroes get in the way, that's a hit. And that's a constant beam swinging around, and then if you click, it then activates. Yeah, hit scan is infinite speed. Yeah, that's what McDonald's does to you, Poké. That's McDonald's is like one of those places where you always want it before and always regret it after. But yeah, you still want it again at some point in the future, right? It's just one of those things where, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I just feel nasty. 20 chicken nuggets. I used to buy that occasionally and just eat all of them. Share box? What the hell is sharing? Eating everything.
Find their weakness and play the objective.
It'd be interesting to find out what percentage of things that are labelled sharing actually are shared. Like those big bottles of soda, right? That labelled for sharing. How many people of those actually share those? How many of these share boxes that you can buy from fast food restaurants are for multiple people and not just for one? Yeah, you are, Taz. You're weird for not feeling feeling bad for eating that stuff. I'm talking about physical discomfort rather than, you know, emotional discomfort. It's kind of a bit of both, really, because with physical discomfort usually comes emotional discomfort because of the physical discomfort. But, you know. Oh! How dare you, Arissa? How dare you?
Incoming.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Yeah, there's always discomfort somewhere, right? And if it's not from food, it's from the price. Yeah.
I'm claiming the objective.
Must equip Genji skin after this match. At some point. Oh yeah. No! Aww. Oh, what's this song? Oh no. I only got a bronze medal, rip.
I return to the fight.
Ugh.
Play of the game.
Meteor strike.
Double kill.
That punch never happened. Looks like it did. $8D crab rave. What do you mean? The one that dances around your head. 8D crab rave. Eight 8D audio. Huh. Don't click this. Right. So, does it just use surround sound or whatever? Or just stereo sound or something?
Now entering the temple of Anubis. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yep, your sub died. What are you going to do about it? Oh. Oh, wait. Scan. Yeah, did it. On fire! Permanently now. Only 527 sub points. Maybe you'll buy one day. Well, today is one day. Just like every day is one day. Because it can't be 0 or 2 or 19 or 52 or 42 even. Or 163 or 10,563,422. All it can be is 1. No, Taz, because the rules magically don't apply to mods and I can't change it. The problem with timing out mods is timing out a mod unmods them straight away. So that would be problematic if it did. Oh, come on, I almost did it. The T word is the word that applies to the S word that starts with T.
I return to the fight. So you can describe someone as S word, but you could alternately describe them as T word instead, and it would mean exactly the same thing. Well, almost exactly the same thing. There is a distinction between the two, but most people don't make that distinction.
Thank you.
If there were no side effects, sure. Hey, Vinny. Goody. Dings.
Heroes never die.
Oh no.
I know who's been naughty.
Do now. Thanks, Sparky Slayer 610 for the follow. Welcome to the grove. That's the one. It worked because I haven't filtered against that, but I could if you want me to. Ouch. Invite Meh. I don't have anyone called Meh on my friends list. I wanted to check just in case someone had changed their name. Meh. There is no one called Meh or Meh on my friends. Look, there's no one there. At least online anyway. I don't know if there's anyone offline called Meh. I mean, there's Ma, Snicker, there. What else we got here? Come on over here. Meh. That's about it, yeah. That's the closest one. It's just one letter off. Why is there a colon in between the two there? Good things.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
Tippo. Alright.
You're going to live.
What are you saying, Anna?
Get in there.
I don't want to live. No, hammer up! Aww.
I know who's been naughty.
Oh, that was rude. Tavrock, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the grave. Oh. That's rude. That's very rude. Outlaw. Oh, okay, let's have a look. Control C. Control V. Okay, that worked. That was a very successful swift strike, or whatever it's called. Yes.
I've got you in my sights.
Well, he went after me instead of anyone else. Problem is, no one else is there. So that's probably why.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Oof.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Meteor strike.
Ouch, Daisy.
I will not falter.
No one can hide from my sight.
Good eatings. Hello. Salutations. I need to go. Ah. Come here, me. I have some heals. Heals! Heals!
30 seconds.
We're out of time. Attack!
Oh! Oi!
I return to the.
Oh yeah, defeated. Yes, excellent. One bronze medal. Rip.
Play of the game.
Meteor strike.
Double.
Invite you. I'll do that. Let's see. Genji plus. Yes. It's like I'm playing a different hero. It's like the opposite color.
Wrong hero.
No. No, it's the right hero.
Greetings.
Good eatings.
Hello.
That's rude.
It is rude. It is.
Greetings.
I'm secretly working for the enemy. That's why I'm so bad.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Bam, 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 bam.
I am claiming the objective.
There we go. I'll do.
I return to the fight.
Ugh. Good eating, so long, goodbye. Oh no, let me out of here. Yeah. I don't know how deflect works against flail, but it does. Hello there.
Heroes never die.
Good eatings. Hold on, hold on. Need to deal with this. Get out of there. There we go. There's a weird light glitch anomaly there. They do exist in a lot of maps. It's just it's most obvious in this one because you're led right to it if you go to the right. It's only on this side though. On the other side I don't think it exists. Oh yeah, pellet. What's that? Owie, I'm trying to melee here with my sword. You're just making it harder for me, Ryan. Why would you do that? No, stop it. Ow.
This will help.
Taking the objective.
Owie, 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 owie. Damn! Damn! A more skilled Genji would have won that fight easy. But, you know, whatevs. It's fine. Oh, we almost got this point. We almost got it. Almost got it. Keep it. Get it. Stop them on that. Yeah. How did we have the point for so long anyway? They were all over this place. We got a little bit of extra time. Don't waste it. Come on, get on there. You need to get in there in the next 5 seconds. 5 seconds! Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them all! Aww.
Score 0-1.
There's nothing I haven't seen before. Stick together. We will complete our mission.
Do people really try that hard in quick play? Some people, yeah. Some people. Earlier this morning, I was using the LFG tool and LFG'd up, and then we came across a group of 6 supports that just destroyed us. 6 supports. They did really well. Mercy was probably there. I think got gold kills on their team. Battle Mercy can be very effective though. Very supportive. Her damage is very good, especially when using Valkyrie. What would be funny is if when Mercy popped Valkyrie, she just pulled out a Gatling gun and started mowing people down. I'd love to see that. Heroes always die. It just mows people down.
Hello there. I'm working. I'm working. I'm working.
How about Zarya Bastion turret gun? Well, that's what Orisa was originally, right? Before they'd made Orisa. Yeah. They were using Zarya. Weren't they using her like industrial or gothic skin or something with the Gatling gun? I think that's what they were doing.
Jeff, prepare for death.
Oh no. Hey there, Maximum.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
A wild Maximum appeared. Yeah.
I'm on greetings. Much obliged.
The power of destruction. Incoming. Your contribution.
Good eatings.
Hello.
Oh, let's break it.
Surrender. Огонь по готовности.
Hiya. Alright.
Fire.
Round 2. 1. Score.
Oof. Hey there, 12 plays. Good eatings. Can't do shit against Farah. Not many people can do it that high up now. I don't know, Pellet. If I'm not super sleepy, then yeah. I know I said the S word. You have the surprise lighter. Alright. Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Everyone. Heard they work pretty well. Just a handful of them will do nicely. A nice laxative.
Thank you.
And back at you. And back at me. Oh no. Damn. What's the challenge? Try to do a perfect Ghost Dash 180. I could probably try that for 150 hours and never succeed because I'm shit at Genji. I mean, I can't flip around that fast, really. Unless I bump up my sensitivity a ton, right? And then I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Gouge. To gouge is to make a large hole. Or to carve a hole in something. And you know what a guy is.
I am scared.
Oh, let's break it.
Helden sterben nicht.
Much better.
Hi, Winston. You know what a guy is? It's a male. A male person. A guy. Oh. Guy Dave. Always dash. You should never expect me to be good at Genji because I'm just not. Oh, okay then. Yeah, I know I get dash reset when I LM, I just forget most of the time. It's only like day 2 or 3 of Genji, so it may take me a few more days to get the hang of him again. Usually by the time I'm getting a hang of a hero, I'm almost done. I mean, the last week usually, probably getting the hang of other heroes, so... Did none of them, yeah. I've usually got something else on my mind when playing. I'm not usually thinking about what I'm doing, I'm just doing it. Because it's all about interacting with chat, thinking about stuff that's related to the subjects I've been talking about, you know, making sure I'm staying alert about all the other stuff on that's going on around the stream. And then after all of that, then it's about what's going on the game, right? So the game takes a very much of a back seat to everything else. And then when I'm not streaming, I've usually got something else going on, like some TV show or some creative project relating to the stream or something like that. Run to the enemy and spam I need healing. That's one thing I don't do enough, spam I need healing. Uh-huh.
Play of the game.
Hey, at least it was fairly balanced. A bit back and forth. gotta go. Alright, see you around, Plaid. Ah, group's emptying out. Be back today, you hope? Alright. Bam, 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 bam. 4.2 XP. 4.2 KXP, yeah. Yeah, indeed. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's, although it might be a large chunk, it's less XP efficient than a lot of short match of the same kind of time overall. So if we would have completed, say, 2 matches in that time, we would have ended up with more XP. If we would have completed 3, even more. So, you know, it's what it is, really.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare your defenses.
Alright, Lucio is not who I'm playing. I'm playing Genji. Hey, you're not in the group anymore, Vinny? Oh, what happened?
Wrong hero.
Snot.
I grow tired of waiting.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Hello. Hey.
I wonder if I'll ever get endorsement level 5. I do wonder that.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I might have to change stuff about how I play in order to get endorsement level 5.
Defend objective A.
You run it once or twice? Yeah. It's difficult there. Not easy. It's not an automatic thing. You do have to ask people to endorse me. I haven't tried that.
Enemy turret.
I return to the fight.
I don't know how, whether that would have a positive or negative effect overall. Maybe I could just try it for a day and just ask in every match, please endorse me. I'm trying to get endorsement level 5 at least once. I haven't got it yet since the endorsement system came out. And then maybe I'll get more endorsements. Playing in smaller groups would also help. True. So there's more variety of the people that are part of the matches. Part of the reason is probably because I play viewer games, and all the people I play with generally are on my friends list, so there's less people that I can endorse and less people can endorse me in return. So that reduces my possible endorsements every single match that I play with people on my friends list. Because that's a very common occurrence. That would reduce overall the amount of endorsements I get every day.
Greetings.
What are you doing, Ryan?
I am here.
He could have just sort of hit me a bit and I may have fallen off and then it would have been fine, you know, but nah.
Greetings.
5 endorsements per game for 5 games in a row, but did not get level 5. Yeah, it's... Remember, it's an average over 20 games, just like the leaving penalty is. So you'd need to do that for 20 games in a row in order to get level 5, at least. I wouldn't say you'd need 5 every single game for those 20 games, but you'd need a very high number. Probably at least 3 or 4, I'd say. Maybe endorsement level is just based on the number of endorsements you've had in the last 20 games. And then the number that you have had in the last 20 games then corresponds to your endorsement level. So it will go up or down on that average, and it assesses that match by match. So, and there will be like a default value in the case of no data. So at the beginning, it will be...
I return to the fight.
Maybe there is no value, maybe it's just null and it just doesn't count those, because getting up to level 2 takes a good few matches, right? It's ultimate hero. People used to think it was just number of endorsements when the endorsement system first came out. People were trying to work out how many endorsements it took to get to level 5 or level 3 or whatever, and it's just work out like that. Because it's endorsements over the last 20 games. So you can go up. There's probably rules on how fast you can gain a level and how fast you can lose a level as well, because it doesn't take just 20 games to go up to level 5 from level 1. It takes longer than that. So maybe once you go up or go down, it maybe resets to a certain extent, so you have to do another 20 games before it will adjust your rank again. I don't know. It would make sense to have a certain amount of cooldown or whatever, so your rank can't go up or down too quickly. Actually figuring out the ins and outs of the endorsement system would be an interesting experiment. Might be worth doing a video on it, like I did for the XP system, but it would be more difficult to figure out. I don't know whether the type of endorsement has anything to do with it, but that would be something to investigate as well. And if you didn't want endorsements for like 20 games, it would be difficult to achieve that, because even if you ask people not to endorse you, some people still would. And not for a couple of reasons. Sometimes they'll just either forget or not pay attention to when you ask them not to endorse you. Or they'll endorse you because specifically you asked them not to, so they're just going to do it just to be contrary. Just because you said not to, they're going to do it. So it'll be difficult to engineer a situation where you just don't get endorsed for 20 levels and see what happens to your endorsement level.
Enemy turret destroyed. Hey.
Could have been a coincidence, Max. Could have been.
Group up at my
Thanks. Death Blossom is ready.
My ultimate is
30
charged.
seconds remaining.
They keep working until the end.
Yeah, I do see a lot of Mercy mains who are endorsement level 5. That's probably the most common endorsement level 5 I see, the Mercies.
Walk it off.
Thanks.
10 seconds.
Time's running out. Let's keep them back.
That's a good way of getting reported for abusive chat. Probably not the best strategy.
Victory. Play of the game.
I'm thinking that sort of thing should be investigated on a fresh account with 0 endorsements. Or an account with fresh endorsements because of account suspension or something like that. And investigate exactly how many endorsements per match compared to how quickly they level up. It would have to be done lots of times as well. So it would have to be some kind of large-scale data gathering on endorsements to figure out how exactly they work. Oops. Immune to endorsements, yeah, true that. But, you know, you're immune to playing the game as well. Not ideal. I just tend to give people a shot caller because it's rare. It's like a rare collectible, right? It might have, you know, a better effect on endorsement level ups, but I don't know. You gotta sacrifice yourself sometimes. Debatable. I've lost level 4 endorsement over 150 times. Are you talking about the little, yeah, the little wavy thing you can do in chat? Only appears maybe 10 minutes after you join a Twitch channel, I think, something like that. So you can talk plenty without that popping up because it's time based, not like message based or anything like that.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
No, I haven't updated the counter in quite a long time. So it's been at least 50 times since it was last updated, and a lot of the demotions weren't counted anyway, so
The true Hello there.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Avocados are useful and better than apples.
Oh yeah.
thank you, Outlaw, for the 10 biddies. Thank you. Die, Crusader Stechenwach. I don't know. What does that say? I don't know.
Capture objective A.
Yeah, it's just a way of life, really. Just going from 4 to 3 endorsement. What am I doing? I shouldn't be doing that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I got some objective time. Oh damn me! Solidly in the middle of 4. Okay. I think they should degrade faster. Well, it's pretty hard to maintain 5 as it is. You wanna make it harder? You shot yourself, Sandy. Good job.
Oh, excuse me.
Aw, come on, I almost killed him.
The battle continues.
No, no. Aw. Well, I deflected the flashbang there. Bonjour.
We're sitting ducks. Get this moving.
Your hat fell off, McCree. Good job. I'll just heal up here. Oh, come on. I wanted to slice more than one person. You're not even trying to keep Grandiose? Yeah. That's how I see it, really. It's just a thing that gets me a few extra loot boxes every now and then. It's pretty meaningless.
Pass into the unknown.
No one can hide from my sight.
You go waka tiki waka no!
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Hello. Well, that was silly, wasn't it? Not gonna win that fight. Can't do enough damage. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take a short break after this one. It's about that time. Oh, it was about that time a while ago. Yeah, I was gonna deflect after the... I was waiting for Zenny to charge up more before I deflected, and then Hanzo's like, oh, I see you're not deflecting, let me shoot your face.
I will not falter.
I don't want to let him to shoot my face. I'd rather have my face intact. Can you not shoot my face? You did it again! New border? New. It's, it came out with Ash, so it's not super new. It's a few months old at this point. Over 2 months old. Question is, if they came out with a new border every single hero,
The battle continues.
what? Now time for a Masters border. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice.
60 seconds remaining.
But if they did release one with every hero, then you know, there'd be a good number of borders in the game. And mine would look pretty damn epic at this point. I was trying to get up the wall. Why you not let me get up the wall?
30 seconds remaining.
600 levels.
We're out of time. Let's get this done.
The battle continues.
About 2 to 2.5 months usually. Time for a proper Mexican border, one would say.
10 seconds
What, like with tacos or something? I looked away for a moment and then Hanzo was like, "Ooh, look, there's a Genji. I'll just shoot him while he's not looking at the screen." Alright. Guess that's what we did.
It's Hanu.
That's true, Overwatch World Cup did have a Mexican border. Yeah.
play of the game.
Amazing!
It is amazing. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break or so. I need to wake the fuck up. And then I'll be back and we'll continue. Oh yeah! So, be right back shortly.
Amazing!
Greetings. I have returned. Anyone want to jump in with me? I'm in main menus. Hey there, cacahuete tartiflette. Greetings. Okay, I guess I'll queue up. How much Genji time we got now? 19 out of 150. Alright.
Traveling to Mumbai. Prepare to attack.
Genji! Oh no, someone stole it. I was clicking the button. Well, since, you know, there's no consecutive match bonus to maintain, I'll just re-queue again. No, not immediately. I'll end up in the same one. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that's a different one. Good. Let's get ready, get set. Genji. There we go. Much better. Hot dog mouse. Like a hot dog. With mustard. Genji won't be as hard to get as a new hero right after release. That's still harder than most.
I'll be busy soon enough.
He is, yeah. Genji and Mercy are like top in terms of popularity. And they always have been. Interesting that, really. All right. Gengu. Oh, Genji is weak against. Well, my Genji is weak against everything. So, you know.
I'm going to own all these moves.
Oh, you know. It's just bad at Genji, so, you know. It is what it is. Pocket Mercy. I suppose that would be advantageous. The problem is on Genji. So it would be fairly suicidal at the same time. One driving game that I really enjoyed the soundtrack of was the Burnout series. That also had good music in it. The Burnout series are good games.
Helden sterben nicht.
Let the dragon consume you.
Let's get you back in the fight.
I like the alternate take on driving game where the purpose was to cause as much destruction as possible, right? Just by driving your car really fast and hitting something. And then all the chain reactions that happened thereafter. Yeah, the queue isn't open because it doesn't need to be.
No one can hide from my sight.
The queue is only open if I got a full group, and I remember to open it. And then it's usually open until the stream ends, because I rarely close it.
Time to raise my
Look at all this time I've had to kill the Mercy, and she's still basically full health. I didn't even know where she went. Couldn't tell you. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and then I pull my sword out and die. Perfect.
I will not falter.
Experience tranquility.
Helden sterben nicht.
Go.
60 seconds remaining.
I didn't really like the later burnouts as much. The ones with the open map that you just drove around and then triggered various events. I preferred the pre-constructed maps. They offered more specific design rather than just general events in general areas, which is not that great.
I return to the fight.
I don't think I've ever played any of the Forza games myself. Owie.
وريهم قوتك.
I will not
Helden
falter.
sterben nicht.
Wait, what happened there? Why did the Mercy suddenly snap to the ground and then fly back up again? That was weird. Sure it has.
Experience tranquility.
I find far too many video games these days will just do an open world because it's the trendy thing to do, and not because it actually is an integral part of the game that adds to the experience. A lot of the time, an open world just highlights how empty the world actually is, and they just fill it with meaningless nonsense instead of actually putting in decent content.
I know who's been naughty.
Thanks, Mick, for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. A lot of these modern open world games, you could reduce the world size by 50% with the exact same content, with no detrimental effect whatsoever. Why do they make them so big?
The battle continues. My
A lot of them have big areas of just nothing, and that's just pointless. It's not respecting the player's time at all. I do not play competitive because I don't like playing competitive, so I don't play it. You can't spiel!
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I've never really liked super competitive game modes. Back in the day, I used to play World of Warcraft. I very rarely did PvP of any kind. I would participate in battlegrounds, but most of the time that was because I was getting something out of it, like reputation or honor points. And the only reason I ever earned honor points in WoW was to buy like mounts and things like that.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I never did PvP because I enjoyed PvP. I only ever did PvP because of the rewards that came with it. Now you could take that and say, but hey, Pulp in Overwatch has rewards. Yeah, but the difference is, I don't care about the rewards. So I don't play comp. Golden guns are overrated. Most of them don't look great. They ruin the skins they go with. Here's a nicely, you know, crafted, nicely coloured skin. And then just replace a load of it with just shiny gold. It doesn't work for the most part. On some skins it can work, but on most of them it doesn't. On some skins it just clashes horribly if you've got a golden weapon equipped. Like mostly golden weapon with pink skin. That just looks real nasty. I don't like it at all. It just clashes horribly.
Helden sterben nicht.
I think there are much better ways they could have implemented it. It was a bad idea to start with, and Jeff has acknowledged that before. But if they really wanted to implement it, there were better ways of doing it. Rather than just making the whole thing just gold and shiny, which is very distracting and doesn't quite go with all the skins. For example, instead of making the gun itself golden, you could have made its effects golden, right? Or maybe just have use the enemy outline or friendly outline and turn that golden. So I've got a little golden outline around the gun. The colours and everything would still be intact, but the outline itself would be golden. That could work. And that would maintain the aesthetic of the skin while still adding a nice cool golden effect.
Helden sterben nicht.
I've got you in my sights.
Or maybe instead of golden gun you get weapon accessories that you can add to your weapons. And those accessories themselves could be golden. Many ways of doing it differently that work a little better. With the accessories idea, you could make it so that all the different weapon accessories you can unlock are each personalized to the hero you get them for. So, for example, for D.Va, on her little baby D.Va gun, you can have different charms that are attached to her gun for the various skins. Now, at the moment, the charms are skin related, and to a certain extent, yeah, maybe not that, something else. I don't know. It's an interesting idea.
Play of the game.
You better be sorry. Mr. Nobody. Mr. Nobody certainly does make a lot of phone calls. I don't know what the point is because he never speaks to anyone.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Keeping it to sprays would have probably been better. Yeah. Have like global animated sprays that can be unlocked through comp points or something like that. I don't know. The problem is that's not fixing the problem, that's just changing the problem. And the problem is that a lot of people are in comp not because they want to be in comp, but because comp has exclusive rewards that people want. Which is the golden guns. I don't think a lot of people are in comp for the sprays or the player icons. And for the people that are, they generally only do placements unless they want top 500. And then those are the type of people you want in comp, the people that want to get really good at the game and get up to the top. So leaving those in is perfectly fine. The golden guns need to be rethought. And the fact that they haven't talked about it at all, I think needs to be raised at some point.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
The advantage is mine. I am ready.
There are several different solutions for golden guns that each come with their own problems. You can tie golden guns to levels so that someone gets a golden gun every 100 levels, but then AFK XP farming would increase. You could allow people to buy golden guns with credits, but then golden guns would be accused of being pay to win, because you can just buy a ton of loot boxes, get a ton of credits out of it, and then just buy all the golden guns. It would make Blizzard more money, but it wouldn't be viewed favorably among the community. You could tie golden guns to wins in quick play as well, and arcade. So expand the competitive points idea to quick play and arcade. The problem with that is, for non-comp games, people might start win trading in order to get wins faster, which would degrade the quality of the matches outside of comp. So there's 3 different solutions there that each come with their own problems. And with all 3 of those, you'll get the same problem, which is people complaining that golden guns are no longer exclusive to competitive, and now they're devalued because I worked hard on playing comp for those golden guns, and now anyone can get them in any mode.
I will not waste this chance.
So I don't think there's an easy win for Blizzard when it comes to golden guns, because doing nothing is also not a great thing either. It's the easiest thing to do, just to do nothing. But the problems that it causes persist if they do nothing. Hey there, Seth. Ah, rip. Still not bored of the game? Clearly not.
I will not waste this chance.
I mean, I may never end up getting bored of the game. There may be, at some point, possibly a game that comes along that's more enticing to me than Overwatch, even though I still really enjoy Overwatch, right? That happens sometimes. I'm really into a game, but then another game comes along and says, ooh, play me, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should try that out, see what I like. And then I get hooked into it. That does happen occasionally. But I've built up a resistance to that kind of behavior because of what I've accomplished in Overwatch. So to say that I could drop Overwatch at any time, although it's true, it's more difficult for me to just do that on a whim these days because of everything I've accomplished. Not that I'd feel bad about dropping it if I felt like I wasn't having fun with the game anymore, because the driving factor behind me still playing Overwatch is the fact that I still enjoy playing the game itself. If that changes, then I change game, and that's just the way of it. However, other games just pulling me away from Overwatch without me getting bored of Overwatch first is much harder than it used to be. Doesn't stop me, you know, being curious about other games and seeing what's going on in the gaming industry. That's still interesting. I still keep up with that. And this new game that a lot of people are playing, Apex Legends, is quite an interesting concept, mixing like PUBG and Overwatch together. But it's in the end still a battle royale game, and not really something I'm that interested in. So yeah, I mean, if any game has a chance of pulling me away from Overwatch, it may end up being Diablo 4, if it's any good. But that's still a ways off, and I definitely would have completed my 250-hour goal by that point anyway, so... Needs content that makes it refreshing. Well, they're trying to do that every time they patch the game, right? Every major patch. They bring in new content. Sure, that they can do that for quite a while, but eventually it will become fairly old, I would have thought, for a lot of people. Interest in Overwatch will wane over time, and that's natural. There are ways they can counter that. One way of doing that would be to introduce some form of community-created content platform. So, like a map creator or editor or modding support or something like that, right? Limited modding support. So there'd be modes which allow mods and modes that do not. That's just rude. I can't play Sim either. You do still play the same maps, yeah, but every match you play is different. Not one of them is the same. Because it has players. Human beings that do something different every time. It really depends on your resistance to repetition, or what your attitude to the whole thing is, right? Some people enjoy doing the same thing over and 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 over again, and other people do not. I'm the type of person that does like, you know, repeated tasks.
5, 4,
Naturally.
2, 1.
You would be able to do almost 8,000 levels in a game if you didn't. Don't shoot my turrets. I worked hard on those. Oops, missed. Owie. Your game crashed again. Rude.
My work is not complete.
If they only ever released heroes that required a high amount of skill, people at the lower end would be sad, right?
The battle continues.
Because they wouldn't be able to play any of these new heroes. Sure, they'd still be able to play their old low skill heroes, but they're missing out because they can't get the hang of these new ones, and It doesn't feel great. It is a funny looking Genji indeed. It's fine now. You just have to pretend it is Genji and it's fine.
यही परम वास्तविकता है. Turret in place.
Oh, it's a monkey. Oh no, it's a monkey. Oh no, it's a monkey. Oh no.
A momentary lapse.
I have a feeling they have a shield generator. I have a feeling that when I'm playing Sim, I'm not going to be using teleporter much. It's one of those situational abilities that I forget to use. There are abilities like that on a lot of heroes where it's a situational ability, and so, because I don't need to use it most of the time, I forget to use it most of the time. So then it goes unused. Ooh, ooh. Okay, good. Oh, get away. Oh, I wanted to kill the Bastion with my torrents. Oh, ow. I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator. Maybe I should use that as one of my voice lines.
This is not your
Ass into the ass, 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 into the ass.
Ass. Yep. Down, 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 down. Oh dear. You appear to have died! Oh. Okay. Oh, Jerry killed me. Haven't we played with Jerry before? We might have.
Hello there.
piece of cake, 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 piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Wrong hero.
I know. That's just the way of it. There we go. How about that? That's nice. Oh no, they're shooting at it. No, no, don't shoot at it. No, don't shoot at it. Oh, they're shooting at it. Oh, they switched off Genji. Nice. I'll pick Genji. I'm already Genji. Deflection. No, it was Larry last time, wasn't it? It was Larry. I think it was Larry, and now it's Jerry. Similar names. Different people. Well, my Genjiing wasn't very effective there. It got zero kills. All right.
Double.
So good. Only a second of objective time. 1 sentry turret kill. 1 player teleported. That was myself. Didn't I use it twice? I thought I used it twice. Maybe my memory is faulty. Certainly possible. Alright. Nihong. Shiny butt. Oh no, why didn't they make his butt shiny? Should have chromed his butt.
Traveling to Mumbai.
Come on, Blizz.
Prepare to attack. Select your
If you're gonna make a shiny skin, make sure the butt's shiny as well, especially if he's got a nice butt. He's got a nice butt. No matter what your sexual orientation, you cannot deny that Genji has a nice butt. Well, you could deny it, but you'd be wrong, so there's that. His rump is appealing. Rump. Unfortunately, with this skin, it's rather covered, which is disappointing.
I could say the same for you.
attack commences in 30 seconds.
What is life? What is love, baby? Okay, let's go.
Capture objective A.
Let's finish this quick.
Aww. None of that actually worked. Delete that. Deleted. Done exactly 200 damage because I killed something with 200 health. Makes sense, no? No, you. Go on, die from your own dynamite. Ah, why you ruin it for me, Roadhog? I wanted to burn from our own dynamite. That would have been poetic. Oh, thanks. Thanks for helping me kill that turret, Junkrat. Oof. They're very helpful, the red team. Very helpful today. Good. No. If someone asks me what my rank is, I say no, because I don't have a rank. I have no rank. So my rank is no. Makes sense. Goody dings. Yo. Hey, hey. That's something I like about the guitar. Little waves. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. You can see the green screen behind my hand. Because the OBS can't keep up with all the blur. What's that? Is that? Oh, you can see the folds in the green screen when I do this. Oh no! I wonder if the settings were turned up high enough, it wouldn't do that. Fast. Bleh. Bleh. You shot yourself. Good job. What's in this tube? It's probably still Doomfist Gauntlet because that's the lazy way of doing it. I just made it opaque so you can't see their laziness. I mean, what you'd say is, oh, maybe it's just the like bongo from Orisa or whatever, but because that would fit in there too. And that may be what could be in there, but it might be something else fairly cylindrical in shape. Ow! Username. USSR name.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
What was USSR? I know it was the Soviet Republic or whatever. I don't remember. It was what United something Soviet Republic or I don't remember what the other S was. Oof! I don't remember. That was a long time ago. Before I was born, I think? I think so? Or maybe it was when I was very young. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know the date. How rude. Wait. Wait for what?
Heroes never die.
Da, 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 da. No drama plus. Alright. Should I just type drama into chat? Just to trigger them. Drama. There we go.
Apagando las luces.
Oh well, Moira died. Oh yeah, there we go, we went. There's some drama happening here. Well, someone joined called No Drama Plus. They just type drama into chat.
Play of the game.
Da, 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 da. Easy. You know, is it me or does that helmet on Brigitte doesn't really look quite right? Specifically also no drama. I know, exactly. Exactly. Hmm.
Ni hao.
Ni hao.
Traveling to Mumbai. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Genji. Can you join? Yeah, of course. Oof. I should probably have a dedicated folder for my sound effects so I can add more. Because currently they're just all on my main page. But I could have a dedicated folder for all of them. And then I could add a whole lot more.
Let's shoot for a new high score.
So I could...
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
That there, and then delete this one. And then you can't just move stuff into folder, you have to copy it from where it is, paste it in the folder and then delete it from where it was. And that way you can
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
that works fine. Don't know if you'll be able to do the surprise which you wanted to, but meanwhile you're playing another one? Okay. Are you just saying that and then you'll do the surprise so it's more of a surprise? I mean, that would be one way of doing it, right? Just pretend that you're not going to do it and then do it anyway. And it's more of a surprise. It's a fairly cheap way of doing it now. Probably both will happen. Will be happen. Okay. Ah. Oops, grammar. I know, grammar. Ugh. Just wave the sword at them for a bit. Yeah.
Heroes never die.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ouch. Right, let's add another sound effect. Play audio. And then the I don't have the folder. Alright, Ben. Working on it. First one probably being 10 plus people to the stream. Okay. Oh no, don't do that, Genji. Oh no, I don't have my strike. Ow.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Let's see, sounds. Oof. And then play overlap.
Heroes never die.
That works.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there and I will...
What I'd like to do with that though, there's an inherent delay in that MP3 file, so it'd be helpful to trim that just a little bit, so there's less of a delay on there. Because yeah, look, this is push. There's like at least a second of delay there, which is Not ideal. That's very easy to cut out there. I just plonk it into Audacity, delete the extra, and then export it as itself. Where is it? Oof. It's an MP3. Interesting. Why would it need to be an MP3? It's super short.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oof. Yes. Okay. Unable to open target file for writing. Might be because I'm using it already in okay, let's see if we just delete that. It now does nothing. Okay, good. And then if I then yeah, wow. Kill the Zarya, there we go. Goodbye. Oh, hello, me. Ow! Let's try this again. Export audio. Oof.mp3. Yes. Okay. Unable to open target. What? What? Maybe try and save it as a different one. So just call it oof 1.mp3. That worked. I can just rename it. And then it's fine. Just work around it. Alright, now we choose oof again. It's going to be a different oof because the other one is broken. That's much more responsive. Okay, good. Oh.
Heroes never die.
Yeah, and then I could have one. This one here. Overlap.
I'm getting the feeling.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, I'll leave that there for now. Ow. It's one more button press to get to the sound effects now.
Pass into the ass.
Play of the game.
So, But I can sort of idle on the sound effects because I don't need most of the other buttons most of the time. You're gonna go and eat, alright? So it's just the vegetable remaining in the group then. Alright. Waiting. Oh no, why you do this?
Select your hero.
Gengu. I am hearing a lot about good stuff about Apex Legends. There are some less than great things about it, like the fact that the microtransactions are priced rather steeply. They're entirely unnecessary, sure, because they're just cosmetics, but they're still fairly steep. Okay. Alright. Thanks for the help, Pele. I'll see you later. Ouch. Working on the second one. Alrighty.
Enemy turret ahead.
Hello, Anna. No, you. Alright, good. Your level is only 823 though. It's not very high. It's you know, good level.
Don't move. Watch your back. Enemy turret ahead.
All systems checked out. Thank you.
It's like the fourth highest in the match. The lowest one we have in our team is 319, which is pretty good, I suppose. Usually you have at least one person that's under level 200. So there's that. Why have I been left alone pushing the payload on Genji? Hello. Anna's helping a little bit here and there, but...
Heroes never die.
I'm ready to initiate.
Oh, Epic Lad.
Enemy seen.
Epic Lad or Epic Lad? Which is it? Man chair. Cheese it. Cheese it or cheese it? There's only one E, I suppose, before the Z. That's probably cheese it rather than cheese it. Okay. I think you shot your own turret there, Ash. Your own team's turret. Not ideal. You wanna help Kitsu, not hinder them.
Enemy turret here.
I return to the fight.
You're powered up. Get in
Am I
there.
now? Let's do this. Yeah. Oh yeah, nice. 2 kills. Oh, that's Bastion. Didn't see him there. Eva, why you do this? Oh, you did it. Nice. I was concerned there for Diva's health because there was a Bastion right there and she was baby Diva, and that usually doesn't end very well. The Bastion really sucks. The Diva's very careful. I guess one or both of those was the case.
Enemy turret ahead.
I know who's been naughty.
Do you now? Thank you, Juicy _ Sweet Corn, for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Wait! You killed your Torbjorn's turret there, Bastion. Good job. No, it's not. Shut up. Oh. You slapped yourself, Anna. Good job. Go to sleep. No, you.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
It's past your bedtime, Genji. No, it's past your bedtime. Oof. Better. Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Ooh. Just in case you decided to want to sleep me. I deflected. If she had decided to sleep me, she may have fallen asleep again. Ooh.
I could use some assistance. Heroes never die.
Owie. No, that's a turret.
I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator. I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator. I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator. I'm getting the feeling they have getting the feeling they have a generator.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm on fire.
Ancient voice line. Hi, Sticky Dog. I'm Dave. My turret. Well, I suppose unless I don't know. They're the equally ancient voice lines about, talking about how Symmetra might have a teleporter. Because those aren't usually uttered anymore, because it's a lot more obvious and a lot less hidden, usually. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, stupid dog.
I return to the fight.
Good.
My teleporter is online.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Ow. All right, good.
Heroes never die.
ba, ba, ba. Is there a sort of mini version of No You, like an audio format?
The battle continues.
While I'm doing Genji. Oh. When Genji deflect a grav, I think he says back to you. Have ever tried to play ranks? Yeah, I played seasons 1 through 5. It's gold for the most part, or around that kind of rank. But it's not my kind of game, so there's no point playing it if I don't really like playing it, you know.
We still need you.
You rescued me again, Dr. Z.
Oof. 15, 12 hours in season 5. Probably because I played Torp for 15 hours in season 5.
I know who's been naughty.
Ah, thanks for the follow, the Diamond King 89. Welcome to the Grove.
No one can hide from my sight.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I knew I was good at Torp, so I figured, hey, good at a hero. Why not play it in comp? Purely that hero and see what happens. Gained about 300 SR just from Torb over 15 hours. Because I messed up, Pele. Because I messed up. That's why I have 301 on some. So I'm gonna have to anti-mess up at some point. Well, I'm gonna do that after I'm done with quick play, which will be next year. Early next year. Yeah, of course. Close games are more exciting inherently. You never know who's going to win until the match ends. No, I'm not going to do that, Pellet. Current plan is finish 250 around March next year. Tidy up all modes again. Probably get them all to 333 hours or something. And then just focus on May. That's the plan. So May one trick then. So 250 on all in quick play, 333 on all in all modes, and then May. That's the plan. And then May, like 5,000 hours in quick play or something.
Prepare your defenses.
Else.
Select your hero.
Should take me a good year and a half to do that. Bit of chili con carne. Of course, if another game should come along that I want to play more than Overwatch, or I get bored of Overwatch, then that plan changes. But if Overwatch remains my game for the next few years, that's the plan. If someone inslocks Maya, I ask them to switch, or I leave and find a new game. Those are the only two options. I remove an option from my options because playing the next hero on the list is not an option because Mei is the only hero on the list at that point. So, yeah. We'll see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective
No, you. The Widow didn't expect that, huh? That was a pretty nice deflect. I just hit the button and instantly got a kill. Why you do this? Why can't I reflect his fist right into his face? He just goes to punch me and ends up punching himself in the face. That would be quite amusing.
I will not falter.
Hey there.
What if Genji could just deflect everything? Ash summoned a Bob against you, deflect. Now it's your Bob. Ryan is charging at you, deflect. Now Ryan pins one of his own team instead. Diva bomb flying at your face, deflect. Now it's your Diva bomb. It would be a bit OP though. What? Riptire rolling at your face, deflect. Now it's your Riptire.
The battle continues.
Riptire!
I know who's been naughty.
Oh. Jarka Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Oh no! Yeah, that was going to happen. I ulted with 33 health.
Meteor strike.
Ryan's trying to earth shatter you, deflect. Now he's falling over on his back. Just deflect the whole earth shatter. Nope. You could even deflect beams, you know? Deflect their beam right back at them. Make Mei freeze herself. Just super deflect. If you deflect to deflect. The game just breaks.
Reality bends to my will.
I did do that before. Did an experiment with like double deflect to see how much damage I could rack up with one deflect. I think the best I managed was 350,000 damage, something like that, in one deflect. That was with, I think, 4 Pharahs doing justice into the deflect bouncing. Indeed. Still got that highlight saved. We just finished the game. Let's. Here it is. If you could deflect your loss into a win. Yeah. That was about 350,000 damage there. Oof. Would have been able to get another 100,000 out of it if there was an Orisa with supercharger though. Yeah, Taz. One thing I like about that one is the body's just vanished. One moment there are 4 Pharaohs standing there, and the next moment there was no one. Just all vanished, apart from you, of course. They must have been flung so far that they're just gone. All right.
Hello.
G'day, mate. G'day, mate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
All right, let's go. I wonder if they realized what they were doing when they recorded that sound effect. Probably not.
Taking control of the objective. Any resistance.
Goodbye. That's a big oof.
Be quick about it.
No, it's not. That doesn't sound very loud, but that's at full volume.
I'm back in the fight.
Oh no. playing with cars?
My ultimate's ready.
Apparently you can ride the car as Genji if you slice at the right time, but I sliced at the wrong time in the wrong direction, so I died. So there's that.
I will not falter.
Oh, that's a friendly turret. It's not gonna die from me shooting it.
Helden sterben nicht.
Looks like the other Genji was also shooting it.
I return to the fight.
Para reporting. I'm back in the fight.
Maybe I should leave that a bit. Make it easier to access them. Like me. Oh no! I've got one of them. What?
Best round. Score 0-1.
I'm back in the fight.
Only standing around while there's work to be done.
My ultimate is charging.
I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
1. Round 2. Capture
Oof.
the objective.
Off. No, off is not a thing. Bam, bam.
Maximum power.
Ni hao, indeed. Oh no.
I require assistance.
Can you spam the feeling sound effects? I can. Oh, a bit like that. Oh. Off. That sounded nice. Generator.
I will not falter.
I wonder if I could do like 4 at a time.
Piece of cake.
I'm at the objective. No more support.
It's difficult to do it because it's so short on the oath.
I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
Ouch.
I'll show them.
Our enemy returns.
Gale the Mahal.
That Hammond is dead. How would you do this, Genji?
Taking out the worst one back.
Sombra online.
I am claiming the objective.
Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep.
I'll capture this objective myself. I have
Administer.
Yo. In the bed of wow, wow, wow. Oh, goodbye then. What are you even doing? Why would you pile drive into the ocean?
I know who's been naughty.
Thanks, Drownux, for the follow. Welcome to the group. Oh, one slice, 2 kills. I'll take it.
I will put you in the car wash.
Now my limbs equal my deaths. I wonder if I'll ever get animated heroes in the hero portraits at the bottom left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know some games have done that, including
Capture the objective.
some of Blizzard's games, like StarCraft 2, for example, had like animated portraits. It'd be interesting to get that in Overwatch. It would be an optional thing, right? It would be something you can turn on or off. That'd be pretty neat.
I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator. Getting the feeling they have a shield. 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 Getting the feeling they have a Getting the feeling they have Getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
You think they have a shield generator? No. Denied. Yeah. Well, as I was saying, there's no animated portraits right now. But it's still a bit weird. Static frame. Oh yeah. Yeah, indeed. I was just emulating what would happen in the real game. That was funny though. Just constant spam from Junkrat. And then people would still not kill it. People would still not kill the shield generator. Despite Junkrat going on about it.
I know who's been naughty.
And instead of people cluing in and destroying the shield generator, Blizzard just nerfed Junkrat's insistence on it being killed instead.
Anyone want to join me? This would happen.
That's like seeing a mess on the floor and brushing it under the rug. The mess is still there, you've just hidden it. If you don't like shield generator spam, kill the shield generator. Simples. Yeah. And then they just removed the shield generator, yeah. Owie.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Well, this is a long game. Ah, poopy. Can Genji get over there? Does he have the height? Maybe I have to do it from here and then slice over. Nope. Because you can get over the top with some heroes. I don't think you can do it with Genji. I don't think he has the height. Capability of doing it. I've been over there as Farah, I've been over there as Lucio, I've been over there as Hammond. It can be done. I've been over there as Junkrat even.
I will not waste this chance.
Junkrat requires a little more planning. For Junkrat, you need to use the 3 mines from here. There's one here, one mid-air, and then another one up there. When you get over. Probably could have contested there.
Play of the game. Double.
Oof.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Just got Zen skin from last year. You mean Zen skins from year 1? Is the one with the kind of weird looking face? 2 years ago, yeah. This one. That's weird. Sometimes I can just hold it down a bit and it'll keep doing it. Maybe on Saturday? Okay.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Keep the skies clear for me.
What next border? There is no next border. You're mistaken.
Piece of
I wish
cake.
you weren't mistaken. But if there was a next border, I'd already have it. Because I'm almost 5,000 levels ahead of the max border right now. Update level? Okay.
Level up. Level up. Level up.
There we go. I was rather behind there, wasn't I? Oof. Nah, nah, nah. I'm surprised it hadn't been mentioned until now. Ow. Well, rip me. If you want to see what happens, there's this. If you click on that, that'll show you what happens. I recorded that when I leveled up via endorsements from 100 to 1. And it's very anticlimactic.
I am taking the objective. Join me.
Ba-ba-da.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
We must keep it safe.
Is there a hole? A hole? Yeah, sure.
Hello there.
Oh no, explodey bombs. Don't get near the explodey bombs. I don't know what you'd call a bomb that doesn't explode, because then it's not a bomb. So what would you call it? How many hours each hero now? I've got 16 heroes at level at 250 hours in quick play, 300 overall, and 13 at 100 hours in quick play or more, and 150 in all modes or more. So I'm basically halfway done on the entire thing, including the heroes that we released while I'm still doing it. So this is all those. This is all them. So I'm on the last green one right now, and I'll just have blue, grey, and pink remaining. That's purple, I guess. Close enough. Of course, that's not counting the new heroes, 30, 31, and 32 that will come out in the meantime. One next month, one in July, and one in November. Assuming they stick to their usual release pattern.
Hey there.
Oh yeah. It may be beautiful, but so is everyone.
You rescued me again, Dr. Ziegler.
In their own way. Hey, Mad Dire Wolf. Could that be Dire Wolf or Mad Ire Wolf or something else?
Heroes never die.
It's Mad Dire Wolf. Yeah, but there's only one D. Pacinto. What's Pacinto? Oh, you mean this?
Pass into the eye, 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 into the ass.
Except, you know, only once, I suppose. I don't know if I have a command for that one. Oh, look. I can create that very quickly. All I need to do is find where it is first of all. Where did I put it?
Select your hero.
Let's call it ass. Blung indeed. Hold on. Let's delete this.
Wrong hero.
I haven't even selected one yet. Let's call it ass, and then open in Stream Deck. It's not. There's nothing open in Stream Deck. Aww. Well, if I move it, maybe it won't like it anymore.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh.
Defend objective A.
I'll have to copy it. I'll copy it. Paste it here. Then rename it. And then use that. Okay, now it should just work as ASS. ASS. Because that's just a quick way of spelling it. I will need to reload the script though for it to work.
Pass into the ass.
It works when I push the button, so it should work when you trigger it in chat as well. I'm on 42 milliseconds, the best number. Stab the fire. No, you. Baited. I remove secure purchases once they've been actioned. If I need, basically, doing it that way gives me an easy way of finding out when they were purchased, when I've actually started the timer, basically, because sometimes I'll forget to equip something or delay it till another day, and then the timer wouldn't be active in that circumstance. But if I clear it when I've actually actioned it, then you get the timer from when I've actually cleared it. So it gives a more accurate way of figuring out how long it's been equipped. Yeah, that's right, Taz. Yeah.
Hello? Anyone out there?
Yeah, just a random endorsement. Pro tip. You can leave a game halfway through and then endorse the people that were in it. That does exclude you from receiving any other XP from that game. But if you need a very quick amount of XP, under 150, then you can do it by going into a game, wait until it starts, and then leaving after it starts and endorse the people that were in it, and then you level up. Instead of doing a whole game, if you're, you know, short for time.
I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Now, I haven't tested that extensively. I don't know if there's some kind of time requirement. I don't know whether you have to be in the game for a certain amount of time before you can do that. But I know from experience, you can leave halfway through a game and endorse the people that were in it. So I'll have to do more experimentation with that at some point. Or someone could, I don't know, it doesn't have to be me, but... As for when you can endorse the people that were in a game, I don't know. Hey there, Kayer. I use these buttons. Period OEU. That looks weird because I'm using Dvorak. So in QWERTY it's ESDF.
Time. Our enemies are out of time.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Objective lost.
Get in there, Bob.
Stop the payload.
Aww. I didn't kill him fast enough. ZQSD. Oh, that's weird. How do you even position your fingers with that?
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Like that? Oof. Yeah, that's weird. ZQSD.
Surrender to my will.
Maybe. Oh, maybe like that. So, pinky for Q. Ah. French keyboards are slightly different, yeah. Not by much though, only a few keys.
I've got you in my sights.
No!
I will not waste this.
Azerty. Yes. Where's Q then on Azerty? Is it just where A is?
60 seconds remaining.
I almost feel something.
Ah. That makes more sense now, yeah. ZQSD. if it's a ZERTY. Yeah, okay. On a QWERTY keyboard, ZQSD is still actually possible, but it's very weird. It's a weird hand layout, but I suppose it has... I suppose it's possible. You're still using all 4 fingers, but the advantage of that is that you got all fingers on the keys at the same time. With ESDF, for example, you've got your pinky free to push whatever buttons you want on the left, so it also has an advantage. So in a game where you need to push all 4 movement keys in very quick, responsive fashion, a QZSD in a QWERTY format would be somewhat advantageous. So if you play something like Flash Revolution, which is basically DDR for the PC, then using that would be advantageous, I guess. So, some people that play that game use just ASDF or something like that, so you don't have to put your hand in a weird position, I suppose. I have no idea. Kramer crazy. I don't know the future. Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
I am ready.
It really depends on how long Overwatch lasts and my general thoughts about the game and what I'm doing in the game and the phase of the moon and, you know, what I've eaten for lunch that day. There are an infinite number of variables that affect that, so being able to predict whether that will happen or not is just not possible. No you. Die. Aww. No you. That Widow doesn't understand the concept of not shooting the deflecting Genji. Works for me, I guess. That's 3 times. So he shot herself. What makes you motivated to play Overwatch every day? It's fun. It's not only that, of course, but that's the main reason, right? As soon as that stops being the case, then I stop playing Overwatch. Everything else is a bonus, a multiplier on that basic fact. Could have been the Ashe that shot the Widow, but yeah, it appeared like the Widow killed herself 3 times via my deflect. Might be wrong there. I learnt Dvorak myself because I tried to learn touch typing in QWERTY and it just didn't work because I just kept staring at the keyboard all the time. So I chose Dvorak because it's so completely different to QWERTY that it would be almost impossible to cheat by staring at the keyboard. That forced me to learn properly, and it worked. So now I can touch type perfectly fine in Dvorak, but still struggle to do it in QWERTY. Even though in QWERTY I instinctively know where every key is, I can't get over the fact that I need to stare at the keyboard even though I don't, right? But with Dvorak, I just don't need to stare at it. In fact, it's better if I don't, usually. Because my muscle memory knows where the keys is better than my eyes do. Get it, dings.
Let's die then. I need a thing.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I need a dancing.
I need dancing. Sure you can. Join. You have to get time 300 hours on a new hero before a new one comes out. Basically what I do, as soon as a new hero comes out, well, so here's the timeline. New hero gets released. New hero is on the PTR. I go on the PTR. I have a look at the new hero. I see what color they are in the career profile and hero gallery. Same color always. And that determines how long I play them initially. So, with Hero 30, they will have a greater than 50% chance of being in the top section of the rainbow. So if they are brown, red, orange, yellow, or green, they will go all the way to 250 hours in quick play and 300 in all modes straight away. So as soon as they come out, I do that. So that'll take about 5 to 6 weeks as soon as the new hero comes out. If the new hero is blue, grey, or pink, then I will play them to 100 hours in quick play and 150 in all modes. And then only play them again when I get to them on the rainbow. Ashe is one of those heroes. So I will eventually get back to Ashe and play more Ashe, but until I get to her position in the rainbow, she's just going to sit there at those hours. That way the order of the rainbow is maintained. Because a new hero will by default sit at the bottom until I can get their hours up to the point where it's even with the heroes of which the colour is similar. So we'll just have to see. I have no idea who Hero 30 is going to be. If speculation is true, they may be a healer of some kind. Perhaps a main healer might be good for diversity, I suppose. Because the only main healers we have right now are female, and all the healers that are male right now are like off healers or whatever. So I don't know, might not, maybe. I know I made a big impression on him. I saw it in his face. I told him my level and he was taken aback. Physically taken aback. He showed very visible surprise. And he said, wow. So, yes, I made an impression. Whether that impression translates to new borders, I don't know. That's up to him. Whether he even drew that connection in his head, I don't know. Because I didn't mention it. If you want to see Dave's hair, look at this photo. Yeah. Maybe I should just call that command hair. So people who want to see my hair have to see Jeff's face as well. Strats. I should Photoshop my hat in. Ouch. Or just delete the hair so it's just transparency. There is no hair.
Score 0-1.
I suppose you could, Taz, yeah. You could add a hair alias.
There's nothing I have.
Rude.
It would be better though if you copied the command and just made it say, click here if you want to see Dave's hair, and it's just a picture of Jeff and myself.
Sometimes you scare me.
No hair, only big brain sticking out. Next hero will be a tank. Blizzard have said multiple times in various streamer interviews that they're looking at adding more supports. I think they did say at one point, like, the next couple heroes will be healers or something like to that effect. Now we know that Hero 30 is not Echo, so that means Hero 31 may be Echo, and then Hero 30 will be a different healer of some kind. I don't know. I don't know whether we need another couple healers in the game, but if that's what they're doing, then that's what we'll get. I would like Junker Queen next, though, but because we've waited fucking long enough, mate. We've waited long enough, please. I want Junker Queen.
I know who's
It would be
been
2
naughty.
DPSs in a row again, though, so maybe not. Click here to see Dave's hair. Oh, there you go. That'll do. That's the Jeff pick. Yeah. Or maybe as a joke, it's only the hair, right? So everything else is just edited out and it's just the hair. Not enough tanks. Well, we got Wrecking Ball as a tank. I mean, one tank we do need in the game is a Talon tank, so that Talon have six characters and a full team, or at least a somewhat viable team, right? So tank, 4 DPS and a healer, I guess. Could work. I mean, Talon are a fairly aggressive organisation, so they'd probably run a more aggressive comp, right? Makes sense. I don't know what a Talon tank would look like or how they'd play, but yeah, it'd be interesting, I think. We got that. I suspect that may be something we'll get in the next 6 heroes, a Talon tank. So we get an Echo, we'll probably get Junker Queen, we'll probably get a Talon tank, maybe another healer, maybe another DPS somewhere. I don't know. In what order, I don't know. Echo, Junker Queen, Talon tank, another healer, maybe another DPS. That would be my guess for the 6. I think that's 6. That's the last 5.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
I don't know. Are there any characters from the lore we're expecting could be heroes at the moment?
I return to the fight.
I don't know myself whether there are any who stand out as potential heroes. I don't think there are any right now.
Heroes never die.
I'll capture this objective myself if I have to.
If I show up, you mean just images of my portraits, which a lot of them were just ripped from concept images or concept art, with no necessary intention to make them into heroes. Just filler art, basically. But yeah, we might see at least some of them. It'd be interesting to go through those images to see if any of those actually showed up as heroes later down the line. Winston recall short heroes. Has anyone like compiled the gallery of the yeah, someone has. Let's see if any of these are actual heroes we've no. Well, that one is kind of like Reinhardt. That one is kind of like Doomfist. That's what used to be Reinhardt. Unknown. Oh, there's one in the reflection of his glasses. Another one. So some of these, it's an interesting combination, these images. Let me link this this Imgur album. Don't get in my way. Link. So the art style of these is not consistent. Some of them are more concept art. Some of them are more rendered art. Some of them are more polished art, and some of them are rougher art. It's weird.
Traveling to Horizon Lunar Colony. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Some of them look like they could be heroes, and some of them just look like filler. So the 14th one, they put possible name Sombra. No, that's not Sombra, but it looks like an interesting portrait for a potential hero. Number one is probably what evolved into Echo. That would be my guess. I don't see. I think number 14 is interesting. Out of those, someone stole my Genji.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
But none of those images are of heroes that got released since the short came out, and the short came out before the game was released. So I wouldn't put any stock in thinking that any of those will end up as heroes, although some might. The red guy in there ended up as Reinhardt. So some of them are just concept images from early in Overwatch's development, which they just reused for the short with no intention of making them heroes. Funny looking Genji again. Yeah, I know. Occasionally, Genji just looks weird for some reason. I don't know. Ow.
Enemy turret destroyed.
My work is
I'm
not
planning my
complete.
sight on the point.
So of those ones that are shown in the recall, short, I'd say the third one looks the most interesting. Well, the number 14 is what I was saying, but yeah, the black woman with the white hair. Because that looks like one of the images that they use for like these images, right? That they use in game. It looks like one of those. So that hero may have been on a short list at one point, but never implemented, or at least not implemented yet. Maybe they recycled the design, or maybe that was an super early concept for Sombra or something like that. I don't know.
A momentary lapse.
My ultimate is charging.
Endermaster's still around. Haven't seen him lately.
Fences in place.
Aw, man.
Yahi param vastavika hai.
This is my will.
Yahi param vastavika hai.
Ah, damn.
A momentary lapse.
30 seconds remaining.
We're running out of time. Everyone, attack! Fire in the hole!
Oh no. Oh, my turrets got destroyed immediately. That's rude. I guess we don't win this one. It's okay. If you're gonna lose, do it quickly. Thank you. What skin to Genji is this? A very weird one. Oh. Well, rip.
This will heal you.
No medals at all. Rip.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
I haven't seen that image before. It's a slightly recycled version of what we've seen before. Look at this one. It's a different lineup than some I've seen before. It has a lot of repeated stuff in there, but there's a few interesting shadowy figures in the background. I'm not recognizing any of those as new heroes. They're just all background characters that are not heroes that have been implemented at all. I mean, there's Farah back there, or at least a proto Farah. That's almost my Genji again. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna re-queue. I want to play Genji. On the far right, it looks like a blonde widow with some weird shades, kinda. Above her, you've got a character from Destiny. That looks a bit. The biohazard suit guy, I think, ended up turning into May. I'm not sure though. It may have been, or it may not have been. We may see that hero at some point in the future. We may not. But, you know, whatevs, I guess. Whether we do or not. The red guy there is speculated to be Soundquake or something like that. Yeah, it's interesting. But bear in mind, just because there's been multiple instances of a hero depicted in these lineups doesn't mean they'll ever make them a hero. A lot of the time they're just there to fill space, and they're not there because they're intending to make anything of them. The yellow biohazard guy never became anything either. Then again, these could be used as heroes in the future. They have a long way to go in terms of heroes they want to add, so they may recycle some of those old concepts into hero ideas fully fledged. So there's still loads of time for them to make stuff like that if they want to. In the end, it's all about whether it works or not, not whether it fulfills old concept art. What rank is you?
Much better.
I think that the fact that people are calling him Soundquake is merely speculation. I don't know whether Blizzard have ever said what his official name is, or maybe it's based on some of the early Titan concept art. I know that there was an image that they showed off during the Overwatch Origins panel in 2017 BlizzCon, where they had a load of hero art with names and abilities. Whether that red guy was in there, I don't remember. Maybe.
The battle continues.
I think in the end, if they did end up adding the red guy, it would cause a bit of confusion because he does look a lot like Reinhardt. So it would be easy to mistake him for Reinhardt or vice versa at a glance. Especially if they have similar colour skins or whatnot. So that's probably the strongest reason for them not to pursue that design.
I know who's been naughty.
It's not necessarily stopped them in the past, but what they
I know
usually
who's
do
been naughty.
in those kind of circumstances. Big Bobby Bills, thank you for the host and raid. Greetings. What Blizzard usually do in those circumstances is change the hero design enough to be different enough to easily distinguish between the two different heroes. If you look at Ashe and McCree, they have a fairly similar hero design, but it's different enough to be able to discern the difference between them at a glance. It's a rather subtle art. You want to be able to change their silhouette enough to make it easily distinguishable, while at the same time maintaining their overall design aesthetic. So it's a delicate balance. But Blizzard are very well practiced in those kind of things, and they do a good job. Thanks, EddieLan502 for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. How was your stream, Big Bobby Builds? What you been playing? Big Bobby Builds. Apex Legends. Quite a common game over the last few days, that's for sure. Oh, nice. You shot yourself. You failed.
Heroes never die.
My spirit grows strong.
Yeah, welcome everybody from Big Bobby Build stream. For those that don't know, I'm Tree Boy Dave, currently the highest active player in Overwatch in terms of level. I also am the person who's getting everybody to the same hours in quick play. Originally I did 100 hours on everybody, and now I'm working on 250 hours on everybody. You know, I paid for the game with all these heroes in, might as well play them all, you know. Currently I'm working on Genji. Recently just started him after completing Lucio to 250 hours. So still got quite a bit of Genji to go. Should be done by the end of the month or so on that. I do have my games open to viewers at all times, so if anyone fancies playing some quick play with me, you're more than welcome to do so. Just let me know. It's usually about 60 hours a week or so. So in 2 weeks' time, I should be pretty close to completion. End of the month is a fairly conservative target. At the end of the month, we should be getting a new hero announcement. So at that point, I'll know where the next hero is going to place on my little hero time rainbow, which will determine how much time I'm going to invest in them initially. Because depending on whether they are blue, ray, or pink, or green, yellow, orange, or red, depends on how much time I do on them to get them where they need to be in the rainbow before then going back to whichever hero I'm on, which will probably be Symmetra at the time. But we'll see on that one.
My spirit grows strong.
Bow, 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 wow, wow. It's usually around 250 hours of progress per month, somewhere around that.
Much better.
My current target for completing every hero to 250 hours is mid-March next year, so just over a year to go until I'm done with the whole thing. There we go.
I am taking the objective.
It's good having long-term goals. Because it gives my my Overwatch playing more of a sense of purpose rather than just mindlessly playing because it's fun, right? It's more directed fun, and that's it's something that Overwatch itself doesn't provide by itself innately. It provides you with the modes you can play, but you can play any mode at any time. So giving myself a goal like that directs my play in specific directions, and then I can focus more on just having fun rather than what I'm doing, you know? If that makes sense. Because instead of deciding what mode am I going to play today, I don't have to decide that, because I decided that a long time ago. It's just set. Right? Less decisions to make means more time having fun.
I am taking the objective. Join me.
Legend. Yes. I tend to find a lot of people do recognize who I am in game. Both either or both from being like the highest level and or from being the person who'd got 100 hours on everybody or that sort of thing, right? I find it more and more as time goes on, people recognizing me. It's almost every other game now, I find. I haven't actually counted it up. Maybe it's less than that, but it feels like every other game.
This is not your time.
Tactical goggles activated.
I remember when I was level 3000. I remember when I started the game. I remember when I was like level 50. I wasn't streaming at that point. I started streaming around 1100. The end of 2016.
The battle continues.
So I wasn't even gold border at that point. But like 5-star silver at that point was still super high.
I know who's been naughty.
Very few people at that level at that point. Deadly Mara, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Oh, no.
I know who's been naughty.
Oh,
I return to the fight.
Mr. Fruity One. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grove.
I know who's been naughty.
Oh, and Ole_Barton. Welcome, welcome to you too. Oh no, why you slip me? Good evenings. Yo. Oh, well, he's dead. Oh, poopy. No. Say his name. Whose name?
My spirit grows strong.
Am I the payload has reached the checkpoint?
You wanna join, Drish?
I am moving the payload.
Tactical goggles activated. I love this.
Yahi parambasta viktahe.
Stab that. Stab that. Alright, good. 53% crit accuracy. Hey, that's really good. At least from my perspective. Sounds good though. Over half your shots are headshots. That's pretty good.
Heroes never die.
Or let's see you win this one. Gulgen objective time with Gengu.
Cease your resistance.
No, don't do it. Ah. I'll update the Yarissa, why not? Why did I just down the payload? Someone needs to. Level up!
Level up.
Might as well be me.
Now entering King's Prepare your defenses.
I've got over 600 hours of objective time, okay? Over 600 hours! Look at this. 634 hours of objective time, okay? You don't get that by not being on the payload or objective.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Let's see, what's my all damage done right now? 160 million. Pretty good.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Oh, I'm almost at 20,000 quick play games won. That's nice. 23 days. Yeah. Quite. Do they have a snipper? They have Anna. Stop shooting yourself. Sniper!
Think upon your actions. I am ready.
Ouch. Naseo! Well, just know that as a Genji player,
I require healing.
That's important.
I require healing.
You know, it's very important that I get healing every now and then. You know.
I require healing.
You know, at least once in a while. Pew, pew, pew. Oh no! I find that if I spam I require healing, I do actually require healing more than if I don't spam I require healing. Because in general, if I spam I require healing, my health goes down slower but more consistently. So if I don't spam it, I just die instantly a lot of the time. It's usually what happens. Oh, she didn't shoot herself in the face.
I require
I
require healing. I require healing. I require healing.
Shoot your widow.
Reality bends to my will.
I require healing. I actually said I need healing that time. Did I reflect that? I think I reflected that.
I require healing.
Justice reigns from above.
Nope. Aw. Ouchie daisy. It's interesting how you can still spam I need healing when you're dead.
I require healing.
60 seconds.
Oh, that works. What, kinda? Well, I killed the soldier, that's good enough. Ooh.
Stop the payload.
Why should I?
I require healing.
I require healing. Why would I stop the payload?
I need healing. I require healing.
To my will.
I'm keeping them updated on my health status because if it's low enough, it will say in chat if my health is low enough. You know?
I need healing.
Ah. Ooh. I prefer that you didn't have me in your sights. You know, if possible.
My servants never die.
I deflected while he was reloading. That was
I require healing.
that was ineffective. Aww. Mercy got deflected. The boy who cried wolf. Yeah. Genji who cried healing. Yeah.
I require healing.
Greetings.
Hello.
Mercy in the righteous. Justice reigns from above. Reality.
Okay, good.
To my will.
Well. I made sure to grab the health pack before asking for healing. Naturally.
Teleporter is online.
Yeah.
I require healing.
Indeed. Hello, Genji. Bastion, how you doing? Can you turn around so I can deflect your own bullets back to you? Thank you. Oh, I did it. Okay, I didn't win. Omnic bullying, not cool. Hey, Phase Steve.
The battle continues.
Wutterfuff. What's Wutterfuff about it? Wutterfuff high or Wutterfuff low? Or Wutterfuff any? I don't know.
My servants never die.
Get in there, Bob.
Oh, nice.
Victory.
Slice.
Slay of the
I endorse you, and then let's give that level 5 dude some love, because level 5 is hard to maintain.
Triple kill.
So we'll help him out, you know? Bow, bow, bow. Ooh.
Welcome to Junkertown.
Junkertown.
Prepare to attack.
Genji, quick. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Select your hero.
His head shape is weird with this skin. It's like he's got a gigantically wide nose. Wide and long, all the way from the top of his forehead. Why is your nose that big, Genji? What happened? Why have you got a hot dog mouth? Oi! Hot dog mouth! Benji, that's right. That doesn't make sense.
Attack.
Hot dog mouth.
Like cutting through silk.
Silk. These are very bouncy wheels, aren't they? Boing, 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 boing. Boing. Boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, no, no, no. Ow. Oh, I didn't last very long there. Oof. No, Myra, no, stop sucking me. Hello, hello, have some damage. Oh no, stop left clicking in my general direction.
I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
My ultimate is almost ready.
My servants will never die.
Shield's taking damage.
Hey, why you do this, Widow? Can you get an invite? Yeah, sure. This one, right?
Escorting the payload.
Advantage. Can I just steal all this gold for myself instead of escorting it? Just do it all. Run away. Buy lots of skins. I don't know. I don't need to, but other people would. Again. Fight. Fight. Oh no. Please. Can I get an invite, please? Please. Stab you, stab. Oh, that. Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice. Arigato. Sometimes I forget Japanese is Genji. Genji is Japanese. I forget that sometimes. Ah, no you. Okay, good. I didn't kill her with her own ult. That's rude. I wanted to kill her with justice. Just send it straight back. Return to sender. Address unknown. No such number. No such phone. Oi! Oi!
This is not your time. Enemy contact.
You rescued me again. My spirit grows strong.
Oh. Go for it. 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 Give it! Give it! Alright. No, Farah, you're not taking that health back. I would have taken it myself if I had lost any HP throughout all that, but I didn't, so I couldn't. So I just killed her instead, you know? Headed her off before she could get there. That was the only logical place she would have been headed. It's a large health pack and it would have restored all her HP and it was the closest one. I could get there first, however, so I did. Oh no! Rip me. Hey, Widow. You want to shoot in this direction? No, no! I guess not. Because, you know, there are a lot of other people there. They can just kill me instead.
Rude.
Very rude. Oh, I think I got away with that. There we go, got the widow. I'm missing 1 HP. That could be crucial. You know those times where I end up on 1 HP? Yeah, that'll be me on 0 HP instead. Oof, need to take this. There we go. That solved that problem. Of course, visiting the payload would have also solved that problem, but, you know, that's not overkill. That's, you know, normal kill, I suppose. So, you know, I require healing, so I need to get the best healing, of course. Stop shooting yourself, Junkrat. It's not good for your health. Ow! Why you took this widow? What did I ever do to you except hunt you down and stab you to death? What did I do to you? I guess she didn't shoot in my direction. Guess I'll just kill her then. Kill her then. You can't out DPS a Genji with his ult. Don't be silly. Guess we win that one. Yeah, that was the winner. It tells you what hero they were playing the whole time. And they were actually playing McCree for 18 seconds. Probably right at the end there. Those bars are not representative. Oh, unless you consider that the hero portraits themselves aren't part of the bar. And then they are. Okay, cool. Yeah. Can't say that Brigitte, I cannot dip something. Smiley face. Dreer. Oh yeah, 4 stars soon. Nice. It's only another 200 levels to go until you're out of bronze territory in terms of portrait. The next hero is going to make this nice and even. We're going to have 10 on each row instead of 9 on the bottom one, which looks a bit weird. Look at the gap there compared to the gap there. It doesn't look quite symmetrical, does it? Even though it is when you actually line it up. It's this distance here between here and here. It's the same distance between here and here. But it doesn't look like it. It looks a bit uneven. But it's not. Well, it's not complete yet. You'll need to play just one more game because you need 499 XP. Because you got some from endorsing. The XP it shows at the end of a match does not include endorsement XP. Whether you've endorsed before it shows the XP or not. So, you should always take that into account. So, if you get XP that goes within 150 XP of the next level, you can level up with endorsements. So then you can open up the endorsement panel, endorse 3 people, and then you'll be at 1 level higher. That's pretty handy. It also updates the portrait real time, so as soon as you endorse that person that puts you over the threshold of the level, it updates your portrait for you.
Bad guys, heads up. I am repaired.
Yeah, dead Orisa. Oh no, why you punched me? Orisa! Orisa.
I return to the fight.
Orisa. Oh no. Well, we both died. Peach died from a headshot though, so I win. You know, I only died from a body shot.
Helden sterben nicht.
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Oh no! Is there anything to bring back a disabled Twitch account? Did you disable it yourself? Or was it banned? I don't know, is the answer. But if you've disabled it yourself, Twitch support might be able to help you if you really want to reactivate it. It might just be gone forever if their policy is just to delete disabled accounts, but the fact that they use the word disable seems to indicate that it's not deleted, so you might be able to recover it. So yeah, just find a way of getting in touch with support and asking them. Worst they can say is no. Rip. Doesn't hurt to ask, unless someone slaps you in the face every time you ask or something like that. Internet says to contact Twitch support. There you go. And don't call me internet. Can I fit another one in after this? I think I can. Can I fit another one in after this? Might be able to. Oh, did it. I'll take this, thank you. Oh no, that's a... Ah! Kill Peach. Peach. Beach. A peach is a beach, but with a little bit cut off. The bottom bit of the B. Goody dings. It's interesting that a beach, large area of sand on the edge of the ocean, and peach, the only difference is a little bit of snip on one of the letters, and so you're converting a large amount of sand into something edible. Alternatively, you can get a desert and turn it into something edible by adding an S, a dessert. That's a large amount of sand you can convert into something edible as well. There's a bit of a coincidence there. Ah! I wonder if there are any other examples of that. Hmm. Oof. I'm still gonna slice. Oh dear, I died. Well, I can't slice anymore. That's disappointing. The fact that 4 limbs are still bronze is a bit telling. Our performance seems to be
Helden sterben nicht.
poor, seeing as 4 limbs is still bronze. Sure, it's not gold, but it's bronze. It's the 3rd best value for a limbs in our team right now. And game is almost over. So it could be a lot better. Oh, and now I've got bronze damage as well. And we've got a Reaper, who probably has gold damage, I'm guessing, and maybe... I don't know, who has silver? If Reaper has gold, who has silver? I don't know. It's difficult to know, it could be any of the other ones. It might even not be Reaper who has gold damage, it might be someone else.
Be quick about it.
Ouch. Are we gonna lose here, or are we gonna do an epic recovery? Whatever you call it, an epic turnabout. I don't know what to use there. It escapes me. Oh. I would lose that. I would have liked to go. It to go on a little longer than that. Just because we're coming to the end. You sent them an email. Okay. Should be right. Why are you trying to reactivate an old account? Is there a specific use you have in mind for it? Oh, congrats, Ridge, for your 4 stars on bronze border. How many people we got in the group? 4 people. Let's finish off with something a little bit different. Let's do a little custom game with let's see, 2v2 mystery. Let's go. Mirror, go! Mirror, go! Mirror, go! Stop being AFK now! Aww. You're being AFK, stop being AFK now. So just curiosity basically is what the motivation is for reactivating it. Okay. Don't be AFK, you're gonna get kicked. Indeed, your teammates have been eliminated. What am I supposed to do about it? You've been AFK. Can you not? no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I've got a big disadvantage. Got a big disadvantage. It's not gonna work. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Score 0-3.
The true enemy
Let's sim.
is disorder. I don't think so.
Fight.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's try not to suck.
Online.
Yeah, one around. Okay, good. Nice.
True self is without form.
You can barely remember anything about it. Well, hopefully they can help you out. If it's deleted, it's deleted. But, you know, if you can recover it, then that's fine. It's useful having an alternate account if you need it for various different reasons. Pew! Oh no! No, no. Oh yeah, we did it. I'm on 3 HP. Alright, we're bringing this back. Oh! Oh, that's an interesting combo. Okay. No, no. Oh, I got booped off. No, you got booped off.
Score 2-4.
Justice Sacred dispense itself.
Just always use your first accounts as alt accounts. Okay. So do you sort of scope the like the website out first, and then decide if you want to commit to it? I guess. Your first accounts are like trial runs. Okay. Oh, nice.
Score 3-4.
Took one each. First accounts you created a few years ago. Produce. Match point. Okay, don't let them win this, so we can have a nice 4-4 duel at the end. Yeah, nice. Okay, it's all to play for.
4-4.
What have I got? Oh, fucking Doomfist. Oh, oof. It's all to play for. This last round. Who's gonna win? Hanzo and Doomfist there. Oof. I'm gonna let.
Rising uppercut.
There we go. All right. Deal with the other Hanzo. How many golden weapons do I have? Only 2, because I barely play comp. Last time I was placing comp was season 5. Hey, Warrior Kaji, haven't seen you in forever. Minus forever. Plus, like 6 months. How's it been? How you been? How you been? Alright, that'll be it. College is a pain in the butt. Stop sitting on tacks then. Oi! Don't sit on sharp objects and then it won't be a pain in the butt, okay? Look before you sit. That's usually good policy anyway. So yeah, that's gonna be all there is for today. Got a decent amount of time down on Genji though. He's up to 171 hours now. That's in all modes. In quick play, 121, because, you know, 50 hours difference. So still 129 hours to go, but when you next see me on Saturday, that should be over halfway to 250 from nothing. It should be pretty good. If you can't stop sitting on text, you shouldn't do uni. So yeah, still quite a bit of Genji left to do, at least a couple of weeks, and at that point, it should be 20 something of February I finish Genji, and by that point we may have at least a teaser for Hero 30, so which is exciting. No, not 13 days. I do about 8 days of progress on average. So if you extrapolate that out, 129 is about 16 days. So we're looking at about 23rd, maybe around about that. So yeah, it'll be less than a week after the end of the Year of the Pig. Say 25th for good measure. Yeah, it's usually best to add a couple days, just in case. Better to do it earlier than to do it late, I suppose, in terms of finishing. But, you know, we'll see. I'm not going to hold myself too close to a target right now, especially this far out. I'm just going to keep going for now, and once I'm fairly close, I'll decide on when I'm going to finish, and then push for that. Then we'll start Symmetra. So if that holds, I may end up finishing Symmetra before Hero 30 comes out. And if I time it perfectly, I may finish Symmetra just before Hero 30 comes out. That would be interesting if I could manage that. But yeah, no guarantees, I suppose. Yeah, there's that scene, isn't there? There's this. There you go. I just forgot to switch to it, Sticky Dog, okay? So yeah, thanks everybody for being here today. Had a good stream. Got a 16 months resub from Max Lerno at tier 1. Thank you very much, Max Lerno. 500 bits from Avocado, as well as another like 260 or so bits as well. Thank you very much to Avocado there. Max donated 100 biddies. Thank you very much to Max. Twitch Prime sub from Lewis Gaming 0548. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. 10 biddies from Outlaw Vivo. Thank you very much there. A big host from Big Bobby Builds for 14 viewers, as well as 10 as a raid, so thank you to Big Bobby Builds there, as well as everybody who followed me today. Got quite a few of those today, so thank you. As it's Thursday today, that means that it's Friday tomorrow. That's how weeks work, and Friday is my day off, so I will be back next on Saturday, okay, at 2 p.m. GMT as normal. Until then, though, I need to host someone, but everyone's playing Apex Legends. Like almost everybody I'm following is playing Apex Legends, except for Norwegian Muffin, who's still playing Dead by Daylight, because that's her current obsession. So I don't know, who do I host if no one I know is playing Overwatch? GM Junkrat main, huh? How many viewers currently? I don't want to host someone with a ton of viewers because I want my viewers to actually mean something. It doesn't look like they've got a huge amount. I'm scrolling down, not seeing them at all. Okay. Are they actually streaming right now? Yeah, it's like 10. Okay, that should be good. Diamond border as well. Oh, nice. There you go. You can start at the diamond border some more, I suppose. So I'll send you all over to Jackals 7. I don't know what happened to the other 6. Maybe he murdered them all. Maybe just stuffed them in his basement. I don't know. But he's the 7th one for some reason. So I'll send you all over there, and I'll be back on Saturday. I'll need to actually type in the thing, won't I? Raid Jackals 7. Assuming that's correct. Yeah, looks right. See you all soon! The juggle is right.